Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. I was going to try to use the computer to moderate, but it's not working. Hello, hello, hello. When you hop on, say hi. Tell me where you're watching from. Let me know if you're new. Let me know if you are new. Hi, Paula. Hi, Barb. Hi, Rose. Hi, Sissy. Trying to look. Today has been a crappy day. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Go Sooners. I know, wasn't that? Did anybody watch? I had to watch. My family, we did it here at the house. Just looking at all the messages that are coming through. Hi, Joy. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if who this Stacy is, but Stacy, if you're watching, if you'll hang on, I can give a little explanation up here. Hi, Jenny from Annapolis, Maryland. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Patty. Hi, Kathy. Hello, hello, hello. Wigs with Stacy. No, it's a different Stacy, hun. Kathy, where'd you say you were from? It's popping up. From Middle Tennessee. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello, Dell in Mississippi. Do your thing, do your thing. Do your thing. I gave her a bath and I think I might have put too much conditioner in her. Do you guys think that's why she looks like this? She's a little too fluffy. And I love big hair. Wendy in Florida. Hello, Claire. Claire, I've been watching you on the talk. That's you, right? Deep East Texas. People think I have control over Beltress, honey, guys. I do not. I don't claim to. Ay, 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 ay. Sunday, be nice, right? Hi, Evie. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Bridget. Hi, Jackie. Claire, are you in? Well, maybe it's not you, Claire. I'm trying to see the picture. Are you in? Do you have a TikTok? Do you have a TikTok? Maybe I'm just assuming. Hi, Jen in the UK. Hi, Vicky. Oh my, I hope everybody has had a great weekend. You love the wig I have? Well, good, because it's back in stock. And I've got some coming. Hi, Linda. Linda, I'm going to check your stuff. It'll probably be tomorrow. Hi, Kim. Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Sylvia. Hello, Tina Kara. Hello, hello, hello. I know all you ladies over on the tube. I'm sorry. And we have one lonely person who's left over on the gram. Share it out there if you can. Thing. Why does it have like a blank up there? I don't know what that is. I don't know if I can touch it. Can I touch it? I'm afraid to touch anything. Oh, it's you, Paula. You came up. I don't know why. All right. It always goes. Claire, I think that's you. Do you have a British accent? Because that's always, it floors me. Because you guys hear my voice all the time, but I don't hear you guys. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Brandy. I sort of wore the right color. I have to show you guys these. I got the viral TikTok. They're not very flattering here, but I got these viral TikTok casual dress pants. Y'all got to get them. They have like the what is that? Like like leggings on the top. I was like, ooh, you watch Claire too, Robin? Well, Claire, you're so stinking cute. True to size. I don't remember what size I bought. Do you guys know which ones I'm talking about them? Hold on. Let me just pull up TikTok real quick over here. Hold on. Let me see. I don't remember. I think I got a small. I think I did. I probably should have gotten a medium. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold on. Where are my orders? Here we go. What did I order? I got the shaper shorts coming. Then they'll look better with the pants. Okay, it says... Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what it is. The G4 free loose high-waisted business casual pants. Yoga pants, ladies. Oh my gosh. You ever see... Well, Annie, it's only because, of my weight loss that I see the small again. I was, large. Large. What did I order? I can't tell what I ordered. I did. I ordered a size small. I could have probably gone up to a medium. Okay, yeah. They're called the G4 loose high-waist business casual yoga pants. I said, I would get them in some more colors. Oh my gosh. So, I said, they're going to be great pants to wear for, what's the cutie on my head? I'll tell you here in just a second. Linda, thank you. You're so sweet. They're going to be great for Thanksgiving. That's all I'm going to say. And I think they were like $36 on the TikTok shop. Do they come in short? Robin, I'm short. I'm 5'2". And I did wear, they were heels, but they were only like an inch, maybe an inch. And that's just because I didn't, I hadn't, if I'd done it earlier, I could have used some of that, where you iron on your seam. You guys know what I'm talking about? The iron on seam, double-sided, whatever they call it. No, this is not Modena. So let's get started. I'm going to take her down. I'll take her down. So, no, this is the ever beautiful Newport. This is the girl that started my obsession with Beltras. She is in raw sugar. I washed her. I think, because, that they gave me, I used leave-in conditioner, not the kind you rinse out. And so she looks, I don't know. I don't like her. Okay, so Sissy said they're not for tall people. Yeah, I don't know if they come in sizes where you can, extra tall or something. Hey, I was going to call you Lacey. It's Teresa. Teresa's hanging out with us over on the tube. Oh, wow, you're right. Whoa, 71, ladies. 71. Oh, no. I'm trying to read everybody's questions. Yeah, so hi, Vonda. So go get your bear. I felt like I could eat Thanksgiving dinner now. I'll pull them up first. So, because, they roll down. Yeah, they're very not flattering right here. You can see my panty line, which, I'm not a fan of that. But they have fake pockets in them. And, but they're super comfy. So you need to, what are they called again? It's called the G4, the letter G, and then 4 free store. And I got them off the tick. They're actually on sale now for $33.38. You love how it looks, Jan? It feels like there's product in it. I wish whatever they put in on the wigs to make, when they first come out of the box, they should bottle that stuff, because I know it's something they put on them. Okay, I have to get out of this and get back to where we are. Oh, AI is trying to tell me what I want to do. AI says, discusses new styles, ask about wig care. I did. Okay. Well, you can't use a brush. You can't use a brush because she's curly. And I can sit, and I've worn it all day like this. I mean, as much as I didn't like it, I still wore it, But, okay. See, I think she still looks it. And I only gave her a little squirt. Which kind did I use? I think I used the Beauty Mark kind. Oh, Paula said, you think you found there's so many different sizes? Let me see what I ordered. Hold on. The loose, high-waist, business, casual yoga pant. Women, wide leg pants with pockets. They have pockets in the front, but the pockets in the back are fake. With pockets, comfortable athletic sweatpants, outdoor fun. Um, oh, 719, who are you? Hi, I can't acknowledge you. I mean, I'd have to get out of what I'm in. Whoever you are, hello. Tell me your name. I don't have it on. I need to go through all of my messages that you guys always message me. Sometimes it picks up your name and sometimes it doesn't. No, but I did just get notification that there's some more starting on Beltress. So I will definitely have some coming up. Which what? Wait, 2 weeks? Are we 2 weeks away? Are we 2 weeks away? I think so. Oh, I don't know what happened over here, but I froze over on the. Whoa. Yeah, what's going on over? Oh, I'm still frozen. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Okay. Oh, they're not asking me to acknowledge them there. Hold on. I'm telling you, people are not being very nice today. Let me pull the gram back up. It went away. Well, of course, Newport. Everything's always on sale. You just, sometimes you just have to put it in your cart and let the magic happen. All right, let's see. Hold on, guys. It's being ornery over here. I don't know what's going on. Audrey, I'm good. How are you? Okay, now hold on, because someone's being ugly. Have you missed anything? No, Rosemary, you haven't. You know what? I need to find someone that handles customer service. And hello, I'm back. I know it cut me off. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, Faye, I'll try to do it. Stacy sees me. Hello. Stacy, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, so I'll respond to your text message. I know you ordered on October 4th. And I just messaged you and said, Julie's the owner. I don't know where your wig was, but I did message her. Her response is the Butterbeer Peerless 14 is expected on 11:30, and she does have you on as getting one of them. Okay, I hope that answers. Let me see. If you want to cancel your order, that's fine. I know. All right, guys, let's get moving because it may just, go to hell in a handbasket right away. My mother-in-law used to always say that. All right, so I have Newport on, and I have some coming. I have 8 boxes coming on Tuesday, ladies. So I will restock a whole bunch of stuff then. Okay. Let's see. So I will have she wants me to cancel her order, so there'll be a Peerless 14 in Butterbeer Blonde available on the 30th. If anybody wants it, you message me. I'll make you a great deal on it, okay? Let me get over here. Get over to products. Let's see. Newport. Okay, ladies. Let me pull it up over here. It's okay, Catherine. I'm seeing the messages come up. Several of you ladies who comment, it goes through the messenger, and I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. She is normally $446. You're getting her for $246 cookies. Oh, okay. All right. I'll let you know. I'll message you the price of the Peerless 14. Okay. Well, I have multiple people saying they'll take it. Okay, good. Okay. Newport by Beltress. This is the color, of course, Raw Sugar Blonde. I have lots coming. Didn't get a deal, but I knew they were restocking. So if anybody wants one of these, there'll be 246 and some crumbs. And I'll invoice you. Okay, so that you don't pay until it comes in. Yeah, she is pretty. This is the one that did it for me, ladies, because she's super light density. Um, she has a really nice long bang. Okay. What else is it going to tell you? She looks cute pinned up. She was pinned up most of the day, just with a little bump, so she stays out of your face. Let me take her down. I have 2 colors already here, but I have more coming. Well, let's take a look at them, because I have 2 that can go out immediately, and then I think they're coming on Tuesday. Was the day I saw on the invoice. Okay, let's talk about the inside of the cap, ladies. Oh, Audrey, of course I can. I forgot. I always forget I can do that now. Hold on. Everybody likes the way that they can see the link right there. Let me find the... There. I forgot to do that. I'm so sorry. She's got all the things. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. I think I'm going to try rinsing her and see what... Paula will be right back. Left lace part has your velvet extended nape, your Velcro. I saw someone saying they needed to find a word for Velcro instead of Velcro, because Velcro is name brand, and it's not. It's not a Velcro one. So what can we call them? Come on, someone give me an answer. And then, of course, her velvet ear tabs, hook and loop tape, stickers. Hey, you asked Tina, right? Okay, that one is my personal one. Let's look at her another color. And then you'll see what I mean. See, they get fluffy, you know, and I did put a little heat on her nape. Adjusters, fabric adjusters. Oh, I like that one. Fuzzy. Okay, a grippy grip. Okay. All right, so here she is in the beautiful oyster red. Let's see how different she looks. Because I've had this one like a year and a half. Okay. So yeah, she's lost some of her curl. And of course, I am not good with the curling iron. So, but it still looks okay. And when I say I applied it to her nape, so this is how I love to do it. Because if I hold it upside down, these pieces right here that are sticking up, those are the ones that always need the heat the most. So yeah, she doesn't look bad, but you see how much more fuller she is. I did dry her upside down. That was probably part of it too. Okay. All right. I do have this one here in oyster gray. And if anybody wants to know what colors I have coming, I can check the invoice real quick. Paula, I'm so glad you're back. All right, so here it is in oyster gray. Isn't she cute? Let me give you the back. So she is a little, definitely fuller. But I'm going to try rinsing her again. I don't know that I've ever used that brand, Beauty Mark, before, and that could be it. So this one is available. 246 cookies. You're saving 200 cookies. That's the deal. I know. Look at Sissy. I know. I preach it. I always say, do as I say, not as I do. Rinse, 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 rinse. But it was crunchy, but it wasn't It wasn't to the point of unsavable. Okay. So this is Newport, same one I just had. I know this style is so easy to wear. This is a good starter wig. Okay, this is the color Oyster Gray. Here's the back. Let me turn. And she's ready to go. This one, I only have 2 left. I had 3. One sold last week. Yeah, Sissy. Yeah, Sissy, they won't let you comment. They're blocking you out. They be blocking you out. Try, yes, there is a video on how to wash your wig. Alice made it and she put it on her TikTok. And don't make it harder than what it is. I did. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're like scared to death to have to wash your wig. Yeah, try that and see if it helps. So all you do is just cold water, ladies. Just cold water. A little bit of the wig shampoo. Kind of I usually just lay it in there and just kind of push it up and down. Then take it out, rinse it. Rinse, 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 rinse. And then I usually put it in a towel. I just lay it flat and just press on it and then take it out and hang it up to dry. And so I put my conditioner in. It was leave-in and it was almost dry. Almost dry. So I don't know. I don't know if it was the brand that I used, but I am going to try to rinse it and see if that helps. But you guys said it looks fine, so, and nobody in my family said, hey, Mom, you're wig. Yeah, there you go, Sissy. I need to, do I need to take you out as a moderator? I don't know. We got to figure that out. All right, let me throw this one on my head. So I have another one in a different color. Okay, I have it in the triple chocolate, which we absolutely love. Angie, this is Newport. I had it on in raw sugar. Then I had it on in oyster gray. I know. I need you to be able to block. Because, But we may not get them now because I don't think they're putting me across for your page. I don't think they are. You can tell by the numbers. So this is your triple chocolate. And again, you guys know what I'm saying. There is nothing like a new wig. There's nothing. There are no words. They feel great. This is a dark one, so I want you to see the hairline. Hi, Julie. Tish, all you have to do is type in the search bar, Tina's cap, and it'll be on there. Oh, you guys should see what I did today. And it was all out of laziness. Okay, ladies, look at that. No dark knots at all. Yes, so I will be showing all lengths from pixie to, long. Okay. Okay, Holly says she uses Pantene. And I think Sissy uses Tresemme. Is that right? I've also heard to wash them with the regular Dawn dish soap. Maybe that's what I'll do. Dawn dish soap, and then they rinse them with Downy. I don't know. I may try it. Especially since I don't have any boxes coming tomorrow. Here's the back of this one. I'm waiting for Holly's answer too on that one. She's asking if Holly, if it leaves the wig soft, does it make it look like a brand new wig again? Oh, Teresa, you need to manage that over there. Okay, we're almost up to 200 people on the tube. Because I always think if it's okay to use it on a duck that's gotten in the grease, it should be okay to use it on a wig, right? That's my thought. That is my thought. All right, let's do a couple other. And I have some stuff here in Jamocha Almond Fudge. I have a whole stack. So I'm going to do a couple at a time. I'll do a couple at a time. Okay. And if this is not your color, remember it comes in other colors. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Dee, you're always working. Wait a minute. Who? Jeanette says, hold on. She says, I've washed it with Dawn dish soap and my wig turned out amazing. Then conditioner and rinse, rinse, rinse. That's the key. Okay, so then why do they have it as leave-in conditioner then? That's, hi Susan. Thank you. I worked hard on my makeup today. No, didn't really. You just get me for, I mean, I'm in my church clothes. That's why I always tell people, I'm not going to open this one because I know I have one over here. In my, oh, is it open though? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, you're asking about the wig fix. I brought the wig fix down to Tennessee for Sissy to use, and she's sending it back to me. What other colors of gray in Belle Tress? We'll see what we got, okay? Some I have here to show, some I don't. Okay, okay. Maybe I just didn't rinse it enough. But all I can think of is it said leave-in conditioner, so you leave it, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm sorry. All right, let's look at this girl. This is the color Jamocha Almond Fudge. And to me, it looks like mocha with cream, without that super dark root. Oh, hold on. I'm missing all of it. Okay, hold on. Hey, Martha. Hold on. Okay, Christine. Okay. Oh, no, Rhonda, you didn't miss much. Really, this is the second wig. The first one was Newport. Okay. Missy, did I put the wigs in the mail? Missy, you're catching me off guard. I don't remember, but nothing went out. Everything went out on Friday, and nothing goes out now till tomorrow. You've been working since 6:30 this morning. Man, I woke up at 6:30. I thought I overslept for church. Hold on. Let me look up this one. Okay. Not there. Not there. It may be here. Okay. This one, which I think, wait a minute. This is normally 415, ladies, 415-179. Okay, user that's just asking how to do everything, if you'll watch the comments, the girls will tell you what to do, okay? I think, you know what, I think I can do this. Okay, I'm going to cover my phone number because I don't want anybody calling during the show. And then just put the little thing at the end. Okay? AI is trying to tell me everything. Bella, what color? Because I'm expecting some more. I had very few colors left. Okay, so this is, ladies, this is Bellissima. Bellissima for 179, okay? She is a left part, lace front. And I honestly think I also have it in the mocha with cream. Okay, Missy, sorry. Thank you for clarifying that. And I promise, when I get off the show, we'll get everything out, and then I'll be back to answering questions. A lot of questions came in yesterday. My kids were here, and I needed some mom time with them. So I put you guys on the back burner. I'm not going to lie, I'll tell you. Okay, so Barb is answering your questions. This does come in a gray. I'll tell it what's, well, maybe it doesn't. Hold on. Oh, I didn't realize you could get this in a hand-tied version. Well, that's nice to know. Let me go this way. Okay, this comes in oyster gray mix. So if you like this one, it does come in oyster gray mix. All right, let me throw on the top of my head. So I do have one left in mocha with cream as well. So this is kind of a shorty. Holly, probably not. So what you need to do is look for things that are in full mono, and that way you can put it wherever you want, okay? Let me change the thing over here, ladies. Hold on. I thought I could do it from over there, but it was not letting me. It was not recognizing my computer. And it wanted to do a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't have time to do. Okay, ladies. Tiffany, this is Bellissima, Bellissima. And if anybody's having trouble on what to do, if you go to the Book of Many Faces, you can just touch the screen and it'll take you there, okay? And this is the Jamocha. I'm going to show it to you in the mocha with cream because the color mocha with cream is gone. You guys know that. And when I asked Julie what, you know, she's like, well, Jamocha almond fudge is so similar. That's why we're doing that. Yep, that's why you got to buy mono because you can't. But, I mean, absolutely could put bangs in this. See, this is what I do. I just, if you want it to go to the right, even though it's not made to go to the right, the first part of the lace is, because you're seeing my scalp, and then you would just have to hit it with some steam. Sorry, I have the fan underneath me. Yes, I have all colors. All colors. But do you see how I'm getting that right part look, but not really changing it? If you don't care, if they see this part back here, you can do this all the way back. Okay? All right. That is the color Jamocha Almond Fudge. And I thought that when I saw it for the first time, that color. All right, I wanted to show the colors next. Joanne, what? Oh, I didn't turn around. I will. I'm just show the exact same way. So here it is. Do you see how similar they are, guys? So this is mocha with cream. Okay. Here is, to me, the difference is the rooting. Okay. So this is mocha with cream. This is Jamocha almond fudge. They're almost the same. Which one did I not try on? This one. So I can... does the cap run small on this one? Well, I'm a 19 and a quarter and I can wear it. You do have to, you know, put the adjusters closer together. So you just take those adjusters and just move them. Okay, and then it fits okay. It might feel a little big, but you can't see that. I mean, I know you can if you touch it, but you can't see that. Okay. Same exact wig. Now we're looking at the color mocha with cream. And I can use a brush on this one because she's straight. She'll need a little training. All right, so here's your mocha with cream. There's the back. Sorry, ladies, I forgot to turn around. Do I have any other colors here? Let me look. No, that's it. This is Bellissima, Bellissima. Bellissima. Alright, that was the two. That's the difference in the two colors, in my opinion, is the difference in the root. And honestly, I think this one may look a little bit lighter, but again, I think it's because the root is so much lighter. Okay. Let me put them away. We'll move on. Someone asked to see a certain color. I think I have it. Where's the lid? Okay, there was that one. Actually, did I do this one? No, I did this. Did I do? No, I didn't do this one yet. Hold on, ladies. Sorry. Patricia, purple or violet? There are still some fashion color, Beltress fashion colors left. What was the purple color called? Does anybody remember? I know there's something, and I'm looking. I know someone will know. I bet you who will know. Sissy. Sissy, what was the purple color called? So I can look it up. Sissy lives and breathes. Purple haze. Thank you. Let me look it up real quick and see. Purple rain. There's a ceremony left. There is a Maxwell 18 left. A Maxwell 22. A pure honey. Hold on and I'll tell you which one. Straight press 23. Counterculture. Delgona 16. Dolce 18. Ground Theory. Kushikamana. I'm just going to tell you real quick. Pike Place. Rosella. Shakerado. Single Origin. All great styles. All great styles. So if you want any of those, just message my number. And they'll definitely be on sale because they're discontinued colors. All right, here's another one. If that one wasn't short enough, let's go a little shorter now. Oh, and I want to change the link. No. Sorry, ladies, I hit the wrong button. I was hoping I could type from a different computer, but okay, hold on. This one's definitely shorter. Iced lavender latte. I don't know if any of those are left. Let's check. Iced lavender. Okay, that must be gone. Oh, wait. No, and I still have iced lavender latte too that I can get. Thank you. So whoever that was, if you'll just message my phone, I can send you a link of what's available. Darlene, I did. And I think I have something here in Silver and Smoke. I'm not sure you're going to like it, though. All right, here comes Spice Girl. This is another one. These are from the Cafe collection. This one is on sale for $196.53. The color is, again, Jamocha Almond Fudge, but it comes in all of them. If anybody wants me to go down what's available, I can do that for you. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So this is Spice Girl, and it's the E version, so this means it's made with the Luxe fibers. It has the Velcro adjusters. It has the ear tab to ear tab lace front. I'm trying to remember all the things that make it different. So again, ear tab to ear tab lace front, a left monopart. And this one's a little bit shorter than the last one. And it's 196.53 cookies. I think I'm okay. Stephanie, I am forever grateful. Everybody say thank you to Stephanie. She's like, Tina, take your LINK out. And so I did, and boom, all fixed. But I put it back in after we're done with the live so you guys can still find it easily. So thank you, Stephanie. I owe you big. I owe you big. All right, here, hold on. She needs help. She needs help. Yeah. Julie, I don't play that game. It's on my head already. If you don't like the talking, then you might need to find someone else to watch. People haven't been very nice today to me. And I'm like, it's stinking Sunday. Come on. Okay. I see I like Bellissima just a little bit more. All right, do you see what I mean? Super short in the back. Super short. She is available in all the colors. Let me look. Of course, this is Jamocha. I don't know. What do you guys think? Diane, what does she come in? She comes in British milk tea, brown sugar sweet cream, butterbeer, chocolate with caramel, English toffee, which is a discontinued color, so I can get more of those. So I will have to invoice you for that one. Jamocha. If you want it in the mocha with cream at a really good price, let me know. I can still get some more of those. They'll be 60% off. Oyster Gray Mix will be here on November 25th. Root Beer Float is still available. That's another one that's discontinued, guys. 60% off of those. But I have to invoice you. Sumptuous Strawberry and Tres Leches. Yeah. If you think this is easy, try it one time. One time. You look forward to the conversation? Well, thank you, Tina. I do too. I mean, I know it's one-sided, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way this one's sitting. But similar to what would be like raw sugar and macadamia. Well, macadamia would be brown sugar sweet cream. I don't think there's a color similar to raw sugar. But yeah, I have longer. Hang on. I'm trying to say. Sissy, what would be close to raw sugar? I don't think there's anything in the cafe collection. Let's see. Let's give her a little tuck. It's not helping. Thank you. Sissy said nothing. Sure, Patty, you need to see the back again? Here it is. So definitely shorter than the Bellissima. Okay. Let's see. We're going to keep going. We're keeping going. Oh, I do have it here in Butterbeer. Let's look. Right? I do. Let's try it in Butterbeer. So I have two Jamochas, and I have one of Butterbeer that's ready to go. Well, Petra, we could do it for laughs again. We could do it for laughs. Yep, good point. Shorter is better because, you wear the little bit higher in the collars, and things need to have heat put on them a little faster. All right, here comes the Butterbeer. So again, this one is on sale. Right, is this Butterbeer? It is. Maybe I need to look at root beer and see how close it is. Okay. But I do like this color a little bit better. Yeah. Thank you, Stacy. So this is your Butterbeer, ladies. Butterbeer. Same wig I just had on. Different color. Sometimes they look completely different just because of the color. Okay. This one's cute. It's the color. Yeah, it doesn't look like raw sugar though. Do I have something in that color to show? Probably. Probably. All right, somebody wants to see the brown sugar. So hold on, let me grab something in brown sugar. That's a Spice Girl. These are Spice Girls. This is Bellissimo. Too much junk. Too much stuff up here. Brown sugar sweet cream. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm gonna pull that over here. Hold on. I'm looking. I thought I had something, anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, each long, but we'll do it. It's super long. Okay, before we do that, ladies, Bellissima, which was the one before this, and I'll switch it back. Hold on. I found it in the gray. This one you would have to hold on, guys, sorry. You know what, maybe if I did this on my iPad, it would be easier than my tiny phone. So someone said, does it come in gray? And I said, yes, oyster gray mix, which is a little bit different than the first gray one that I put on. So here is Bellissima. This is not a clearance one, ladies. It's not a clearance one, sorry. So magic will happen when you put it in your cart. What was your wig care product that I can't live without? There's several. Wig wax. And I love my Refresh because I don't wash my wigs very often. And sometimes they smell like the fajita we had at lunchtime or dinner. You know, you guys know what I'm saying. All right. Okay, this is the oyster gray mix. Let me see if I can tell you. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I haven't. Hold on. All right, I'm turning the AI thing off because that's a pain in the tush. Okay, let me tell you. Let me give you this because I know. Okay, you really want to know what's going to happen in your car. $247. Okay, so that's the oyster gray mixed color, ladies. It's really pretty. I think it has more darker through it than the oyster for the oyster gray for the city collection. I know this gets confusing and we got to just keep everything straight. Okay, well, it comes in a ton of colors this way. Okay. 247. I'm going to start doing it and see. I really don't want anybody to call during the show, though. Please don't. Okay? Just screenshot that. Sit it right there. Yeah, I'm not having trouble with that, though, tonight. So I don't know, guys. Let's see what we can do. Somebody get this. That is Bellissima. I see. Are you on, Christina? Oh, you missed it? Okay, hold on. I'm just going to sit back for a second. I'm not going to leave it for long, though, because that's how I get in trouble. How I get in trouble. Did everybody get notified? Did everybody get notified that I was going live? Though I go live at the same time every time. So, this is super long, guys. All right, so all you ladies that were asking for a long, here's a good one for you. This is really pretty, actually. Let me find her over here, and then I'll put her up over there. Oh, somebody wants this. Okay, all right, here it comes. Let me see. Let me see if this one's listed. Here. Okay, she's not there. Let's make her be there. Hold on. Oh, no, not that one. Sorry. I'm gonna make her be there. 209 cookies. She's normally 475. All right, let me put it up over here. So I almost did it again. Oh, too many places. And you have to spell the whole thing out. That's what's so silly. Okay, hold on. Let me find her. Okay, it's under Doorbusters. Hold on. Yikes. I'm trying to find her. So 209, that's all I know. Look up, it's under the Doorbusters Bell Trust Brown Sugar Sweet Cream. Somebody wanted to see the color, so now you get a deal on her. 209. Yes, Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, always at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Always. I think for 2 years I've always done it the same time. I think I've only canceled like 1 or 2 times. Let's talk about this girl. She's pretty. She's definitely beautiful. Left lace part. She is ear tab to ear tab. I want to make sure she's the new one. Hold on. Yep, she has the -1. So this is the new girl. So these are the Luxe Fibers. Velvet, extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. Oh my gosh, she's too long for me. But, you know, whatever you ladies want. I mean, this is really a cute one, and now I see why you guys love this. Okay, so, all right, I'm going to bring it around so you can see how long she is. Let's get this tag out of the way. Holy cow. Now, you guys know I'm short, but still. I'm just going to put anyone up there. Hold on. Just so you guys know what I'm wearing. just going to pin one up. Okay. Celine Dion. That's super long. Let me show you from the back. Like, there's the end of my bra strap, the bottom. So there. Super, super long. But she's gorgeous. Make sure you look for the right one. Yes, I put her in as the 2091 Red Creek Ranch. Go grab her if you want it. Hi, Belinda. Hi, Robin. Are you over there now? Okay, I only have one, so go grab it if you want it. There's only one. If you want another one, let's see. 332 if I have to order one. Okay, I'm going to go grab a different brand. I'm not going to stay just there today. Where's the tag? Shakerado, Kristen, Shakerato. Okay, there's that one. I thought I have something in Silver and Smoke, so hold on, let me see if I can find it. I was like, I think I have something. I don't have to order something. Hold on, it could be over here. I have a Silver Mist. I do, right here. We might as well look at all the three that I have. It's so warm out, the birds. You hear the birds outside the window? So isn't... Y'all, thank you for saying that. It's not Shakerado. Oh my gosh. Yikes. The birds are getting violent. There's Christina. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me take that one out, because is there one over there? Because where did I come up with that name? I don't know how I came up with that name. I must have saw it. Oh. Hold on. Dalgona's Peerless. I don't know where I came up with that name. OMG. OMG. Okay, I was wrong. It's not Shakerado. I don't even know where I came up with that name, ladies. Hold on. Thank you, Christina. Everybody pay attention to Christina. She apparently knows more than me today. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see. Maybe I've got her on sale somewhere. Hold on. Okay, how long was she though? 23. Kushi Kamana, 23. Okay, it was close. It's $2.19, and it says there's one available. Please do not buy that one. You get the wrong. I would send you the wrong product. Making sure I spelled it right. K-A-M-A-N-A. There she is. She is in the section labeled brown sugar sweet cream. Let me see if I can get her to come up. There she is. So it's Kushi Kamana. So I'm sorry, ladies. Where'd you get it? I'm pretty sure you guys know where I got mine. COSTCO. Only place to go. I have the turquoise one too. Okay, here's Silver and Smoke. Who wanted to see that? This is called On Your Game. She'll be 213. I gotta figure out how to do this easier than on the screen that I'm. This one, the magic happens in your cart. Yeah, Happy Pup, they're doing the same thing to you. They're blocking you out. They're on to us. Okay, let's talk about the inside of the cat first. I do have this in several colors, though. Let's look at all these colors. It's a short left part. It doesn't go all the way back. But she is ear tab to ear tab. She does have the silicone on her weft, and that's what you're seeing that's shiny. So that really does grip to your head real well. She has her velvet ear tabs. Her velvet extended nape with her Velcro adjusters. 213. It's On Your Game. This is by Raquel. So she's a shorty-ish. And she's really cute on Raquel. She can need tucking. And this is the Silver and Smoke color. And I don't think I have her tight because I feel that's lifting. Let me see if I can get her. Okay, there it is if I don't pull on it, okay? If you don't want to tuck, this is what you got to work with. If you want to tuck, there she is. Does it come in chocolate? It comes in off black, black coffee, ginger brown, dark chocolate, no bronze sable because that's discontinued. I'm pretty sure there's none left. Copper mahogany, hazelnut, sunlit chestnut, golden walnut, honey toast, pale gold wheat, golden pecan, honey ginger, pale golden honey, biscuit, golden russet, rusty auburn, fiery copper, cinnabar, deepest ruby, smoke, silver, silver and smoke is what's on my head, sugar and charcoal, shaded hazelnut, shaded cappuccino, shaded wheat, shaded honey ginger, shaded biscuit, and shaded platinum. Whew! That's all that she comes in, and they'll all be at that number. See, it's kind of hard to tuck this one. She's a little, let's see. Because that's going against everything I say by tucking it all. Okay, let's see. Let's try to bend her. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Here's the back. On Your Game by Raquel. Silver and Smoke on my head. We're going to try it on in a couple colors. I'm trying to see if they're wiping anybody out. So that it gets dark at the back. On your game. I should put these on sale. At least the colors that I'm trying on. Let's do that. Hang with me, ladies. Let's put it on sale. Because who likes to pay full price? Well, it's not even full price, but you guys know what I'm saying. Let's do 183 and some crumbs. There you go. Put this color in there. This is the Silver and Smoke. It's on sale now. I have it in SS Wheat. This is one of my favorite colors. Can you put curlers? Yes, you can. Are you going to try to curl something a little bit differently? So you'd have to put your curlers in, hit it with some steam, and then let it sit overnight. Tammy, we are in Raquel. Let me add this one, because I just can put this one on sale too. Shaded Wheat, 183.09. All right, let's run. Exact same wig that I just had on, just different color. Oh, Michelle, I know you're watching. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look. I do not. I do not. I have chocolate buttercream, cappuccino latte, coolest dark brown R, sparkling champagne, chocolate peanut butter. Chocolate peanut butter. Michelle, I hope you, surely she's watching. Okay, here it is. I think she needs a little something. I don't know what it is, but we'll see if we can figure it out. Okay, this is the SS Wheat color. SS Wheat. I know I did not respond to a lot of stuff yet. I don't think I responded to anything yesterday. My daughter was in town. We just had a little get together at the house for the OU football game, and I put Krowning Glory on hold. You're looking for an auburn color for mom. I do have some stuff in John Renault and Catalina Blonde here ready to go. Okay, so you're talking, somebody want, oh, she's watching. Hold on, let me check. It's available now. It's available now. They're there. Okay. This is pretty short. I think so. Susan, this is one of my... Oh, thank you, Christina. Yeah, I know. Not everybody loved that idea, but ladies, I do this 24/7. I even dream about it in my sleep. Like, I wake up and go, oh my gosh, I didn't take care of, you know? You want more. That Ginny, the color's so pretty. Okay, so here is On Your Game, SS Wheat. I put her on sale for $183.09. You know how to do it. Oh, look at Patty with the same last name as me, just spelled different. Okay. All right, I got one more color. Let's try it on. I'm going to try to bounce between long and short and bounce between styles, ladies. Oh, and the open box return section is in the making. So it'll be a new section on the order site. And they will be final sale. Okay, they will be final sale. Yeah, you guys. Well, I mean, literally, this stuff is just piling up, and we got to do something with it. It can't just keep piling up, or I'm not going to have room. Okay. Here is the SS biscuit. That's another. And ladies, I didn't tell you, this one has some permatease in her. No, not offensive, but it's there. I can feel some puffiness in it. I think that's what's giving it the volume here. I'm just not really sure what to do with this side. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know what to do with it. That looks better. But remember, I'm short, so this may hit in a different spot on somebody else. I'm 7 1/4 from hairline to chin. That makes a huge difference, ladies. Oh, wait. Yes, we're going to purchase things that they bought them at the regular price section, and with those, you can return them. They do come with a restocking fee. That restocking fee doesn't even come close to covering what I paid for them. So it'll probably be like at cost is what it's going to be. Okay. And then you'll see that things aren't as cheap as you think they are. Oh, Elaine, I'm so glad. It's okay. You can text me. That's what I told people do. You can text me, and I'll read as much of it as I can. You know, this is cute. I love the color. Of course, this is SS Biscuit. Let's see. Okay, you could tuck both if you really wanted to. I don't know what you're going to do with that thing. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So that's the thing. See, do you see where these ear tabs are hitting me? This is the bottom of the ear tab. So it's hitting me like lower than my ear. So that's the problem. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to read comments. My white sweater is not helping us. Again, this one is On Your Game, and that is the color on this one is SS Biscuit. Well, Becky, they might. But usually when ladies are returning something, it's just not their color. And so I inspect them. There's nothing wrong with them. People just don't want them. And, I always say you should really try to get rid of it on your own, because you can probably make more than what you paid for it because of my sales. Okay. All right, that was that. So I hope I answered your question. Let's find something else. Oh, somebody wanted to see what I had in Catalina Bond. So I have two. I have two things here. Hi, Crystal. Do this one here. Andrea, just scroll. I like your name, Andrea. Andrea, just scrolling by. Okay. This is the new blonde by John Renault. Love your username. Well, Deborah, then send it back, hun. But I'm gonna start putting them on there. Plus the restocking fee, ladies. You're losing money. I mean, even if you put up there for what you paid for it. Okay, let's find this girl here. This is the new color, and everybody needs one of these. If you don't like the color, get it in the color you like. But everybody needs an Ignite. But I'm showing you what I have in this color. Let me just make sure that. Alrighty. So she will be 180. Makes you feel a little spicy? Yeah. Okay. So she does have temple to temple lace front. You don't need it further than there because of the way it's styled. Okay. And she does not have a part. So she's a left or righter, especially for you ladies that want a right part. And then all the things. Velvet extended lace, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, and she's got lots of stretch. She will fit up to a 23. This is Catalina Blonde, so this is the brand new blonde. I can get more of these, I think. I shouldn't say that. Let's check inventory. Let's see. This is John Renault. John Renault daily inventory. Let me put it into a document I can see. This one, and the new number is hard to remember. Where is it? There it is. It's 10188 27S8. Okay, let's see. What's an egg? Can't spell. Actually, I can spell, I just can't type. 101. There it is. Don't know. Gotta follow. Oh, darn it. Oh, dear. There's 79 at the manufacturer, so you're good. User, be patient with me, please. Okay, wait a minute, Paul. Let me read your whole question here. Yes, there's some things that I can get even if it says out of stock. Everybody needs an Ignite. I actually recommend you get an Ignite in this color. This is a beautiful blonde. They are stepping up their game just a little bit. This is the wig that made me come out of the wig closet, because you can't be this color one day and go back to, you know, a gray or a brunette without someone going, what's going on with Tina? Darlene, it's the only one I have in that color. I don't sell a ton of that, so I don't keep them here. Now, I can probably get it in a pretty good time. So if you ordered a Raquel last week, my rep said they had computer errors, computer problems. Actually, I had a hard time even looking at their website. I think they were down. So it will go out tomorrow, and I should have it on Tuesday. Should. All right, so here is Ignite. We love the swoop. We love it all. Here's the back. She's super short. She does look a lot like Spice Girl. She does look a lot like Spice Girl. And, of course, it's not a full left lace part, but so you can still see the scalp. Oh, thanks for answering that. I don't know why that keeps doing that. AI is listening to us, ladies. Okay, there she is. I have one here to go. There are 79 at the manufacturer. So we're good. Thank you for your order, whoever just did that. Sometimes we hear it, sometimes we don't. Ladies, I'm getting a message from Julie. Guess what I'm getting? I am getting some new samples. Let me tell you what their names are. Amelia and Rebecca. Do I know those? Oh, look, I didn't change it. Dadgummit, hold on. See, I do need another person doing this. I wonder how I can do that. That was Ignite, and I'm just now pinning it. over there, ladies. Sorry. Sorry. Keep me in line. Oh, wait. Oh, Christina is on. Okay, Christina's helping somebody. Thank you. Yes, I do ship to... You can't hear me? Yeah, but I can't depend on the husband. You know, he works until 7, 8 o'clock at night sometimes. I mean, if you're ever watching, you know, you'll hear like the garage door come up. Okay, so when I try something on now, that one I just had on, it does come in a large cap. How do we purchase? Wig. Last wig. Voice texting. Wig and week, same thing. Right there, ladies. Okay, I gotta look and see what those 2 new styles are. So we are getting 2 new styles. Yay. Yay for us. What did I tell you? Rebecca and Amelia. Let's see if I got them. Let's look. So you guys can be on the... Yes, you can get it in a large. And yes, that is correct. Several Raquels come in there. I do, Andrea, call them girls. She comes in. I do. So if you're wanting something in a large, message me and I can let you know if it comes in it, okay? You saw my phone number. My phone number is listed in my bio, so you guys can just go ahead and call. I prefer text, though. I really do, because that allows me to continue work but still answer you. All right, that was Ignite. She's so pretty. I also have another one, and I got a thing that they added more styles are now going to come in this new Catalina Blonde. If you need me to read them to you, I can. Okay, this is another one. This is a full synthetic wig, though. So, to me, the color looks a little bit different. Okay, let's see. Okay, she should pin. There we go. Don't know what Rebecca's going to look like, honestly, ladies. Or Amelia. This one's going to be 190. This is Kristen. Christina, they do. Message me, and I'll tell you them. Okay, we'll tell you over here. Let's see. I'm going to pull them up. Hold on. No, I want inventory. I think it starts tomorrow. I think it does. I think they start tomorrow. Michelle, I might have them in the Dropbox. I just haven't gotten that far yet today. She literally just texted that to me. All right, come on. Let's see if that works. Why is nothing coming up? Oh, I gotta sign in. Hold on. Because I order online. I'm pretty sure that's why my rep doesn't call me about anything, because I do everything online. It's just easier. Because I order in the middle, you know, in the evening when there's nobody around. All right, Catalina Blonde. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Oh, here they are. Shelby, Blake, Carrie, Blake. Okay, ignore Blake. Blake is human hair, and She retails for $5,000. Carrie is, no, forget Carrie. That's another expensive one. Let's just get past all those. Kristen, Ignite Human Hair, Drew, Hote, Miranda, right? Hold on. Let me get, I'm afraid that that's not giving us what we want. Hold on. Oh, I guess maybe it is. Hote, Miranda, January, Elle, Heidi, Zara, Rachel, Light, Sienna. Making sure that they're not pulling my legs, ladies. Sorry. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Rachel, Light. Hello. Go back a screen. Let's put this on. Rachel Light, Sienna Light. Some of these are super expensive, ladies. Cameron Petite, Zara Light, Cameron Light, Blake Light, super expensive. Margot is expensive. Kim, Carrie, Blake Petite. So those are, I think those are all human hair. Cameron, Naomi, Heat, Miranda Light, Victoria, Sophia, Rachel, Mila. I'm pretty sure I put these all in too. Annette. Those are the ones that are going to come in the new Catalina Blonde. Catalina Blonde. Okay, let's talk about this. So this is Kristen. She's kind of like Ignite. She doesn't have the lace part anywhere. She just has the lace from temple to temple. Okay. Yep. Heat was cute. Heat was cute. Or it is cute. It's not going anywhere. So, of course, first thing, if you're new to Wigs and Go, that's too shiny. Well, this is full synthetic. So, the shininess goes away. Let me see. No permatease. I don't care if there's permatease, you know, on the sides or the back, but I really am not a fan of it in the crown. Okay, there she is. This is Kristen. Okay, and I got it up over there. Perfect. Okay, let me show you the back. So this is Kristen by John Renault in the new Catalina Blonde. She needs some work. She's a little bit of a face flopper. Okay, so cute. Love the color, but do you want to see it next to the Heat Friendly? Because it does look a little different. This one needs some serious heat on the front. And I know it's not heat friendly, but you can put heat on it. Okay, so here are your two colors. Let's get that swoop, because that's where the light blonde is. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, so here are the colors side by side. This one is full synthetic. This is heat friendly. Okay, hold on, Christine. I see your question. Hold on, I gotta get the hair out of my eyes. That's why I keep clippies everywhere. I think they're pretty comparable, Christy. Okay, you sent me a... Yes. I thought I replied to you, Linda. Did I not? We're going to try a different way to send your stuff. Is that what you're talking about, or is it something else? How much is she? 190. 190. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, but this is Kristen. See, you can pin her up. There's her. I want you to see her lace front. It's impeccable. It is, can't see any knotting. Okay. 190, ladies. So literally, so what you're going to want to do, even though she's full synthetic, you're going to hold her back like this. You're going to put heat on, but you're going to be very quick, and then let it completely cool, and you'll get a really pretty lift and swoop to the side. All right. Again, that one is Kristen. I need to get some of the other ones. They just released, I think they just released tomorrow, guys. The new Catalina Blonde. Hi, Karen. Over there. All right, wait a minute, yes. So I guess we now need to be careful when we put the John Renault wigs back, because what color would that be compared to in Beltraz? I want to say maybe the crushed almond. Well, here's Milkshake. So there's Milkshake next to it. It's different. It doesn't look like it in the camera. Does it look like it in the camera? Yikes. Hold on. Oh, I can see it now. This is definitely more ashier. Okay, let's try. Let me see what I have in crushed almond in my personal stuff. Let me see. Nothing, because I don't wear that color. Of course it's at the bottom. Of course it is. Okay, let's look. Alrighty. Apparently I can't read. At least I know how I do it. It's the angle of the boxes. Well, wasn't the angle of the boxes. Milkshake macadamia, coolest dash, buttered toast. Good night above. Apparently there's a shortage of crushed almond blonde. I don't have anything? Holy cow. Don't tell your mom you love the blonde, the bob. Oh, okay. All right, so here's crushed almond. Let's hold it next to this. This one's a little bit, it's somewhere between crushed almond and milkshake. See if I get really close. If it changes, see, that changes the color a little bit. What is that noise? Do you guys hear that, or is it me? There's like a beeping noise. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, they're very close. All right, let me put that here. You heard it, Dee? I don't know what that is. Is it out? Maybe it's my neighbors outside. They've got the kids outside. Can I try that shorter one on? Yes. Of course I would. Where is the lid? Okay, you guys are hearing. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind for a second. I wonder if the kids are outside playing. It's beautiful out today. We're sitting at 75 at 5:30 at night. Yeah. Wait a minute. Janet Bergner, are you watching? Janet Bergner, are you watching? Who is that? I know the name and I know that number 12 means, I know what number 12 means in the Bergner language. Are you watching me? Let's see if she says anything. Okay, Kathleen, I'm going to show it. Hold on. Let me put this away. Let me change it over here. She didn't say anything. Well, Bergner 12, it wants me to invite you as a guest, so you're still here. Janet, is that you? Just say something. Make me think I'm losing my mind. And I have a lot of these here in stock, ladies. Sorry. Gotta wait for it to do its thing. Okay. All right, here we go. Alrighty, someone wanted to see what this was. So this is the gorgeous Madison. If you like short hair, everybody must have that. Everybody needs a Madison if you love, I wouldn't say short hair, but shorter hair, okay? There she is. This is, of course, in the color Crushed Almond. I gotta get out of this and get over here. Hold on, ladies. I have a lot of colors here in stock ready to go. Probably even more than what my computer says. Yes, I am pinning it on the book of many faces, ladies. Okay, you guys are hearing it. I think we're losing our minds. It's all right. Let's talk about this first. Hurry. She is a left lace part. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has all the things. She's an open wefted cap, very stretchy. That's what makes these stay on, is they hug your head. It has Velcro adjusters, extended velvet nape, and velvet ear tabs. Okay. She's cute. It's one of my favorites. She's an easy wear. She's an easy wear. So, let's get her where she belongs. Here is your lace front. It's impeccable. Looks like, yes, it does look, you say that. You're right. It looks like a Meg Ryan hairstyle. She is 229 cookies. Here's the back. She has a little bit of a wave to her. Honestly, you're not going to need to put heat on her very often unless you're like a turtleneck girl. Let me look and see if she's available. Madison in Oyster Gray. There are 2 left, so if you want one, that's one you're going to want to message me. Okay? You're going to want to message me, and then I'll make sure we get it before we pay the invoice, if that makes sense to y'all. I need something to drink. That was the Dr. Pepper left from lunch. I'll start the water now. Yeah, this one is so cute. Everything I think is in stock except for dark brown HL. And that restocks on the 20th of December. Mocha maple, but do I have a mocha maple here? Hold on. Madison. I have buttered toast and this one on my head. And then over here, I have macadamia, buttered toast, raw sugar, crushed almond, and another macadamia. So those are the colors that I have here in stock ready to go. Okay. It's getting warm in here. It's getting warm up here. Hold on. We'll fix it. Curated cut had been out of stock for a while, so I don't have one here. You want to see the macadamia? Sure. Anybody want to see any of the colors that I yelled out? I'm going to grab a macadamia and I'm going to lower the air. Okay, yeah, Kathleen, it is. If your hair has damage from perming it, coloring it, wigs are a great way to keep your hair healthy. Pamela, you want to see the buttered toast? Okay, I'll run over and grab that. All right, guys. Here's macadamia. What color is in the... Okay, I'll check. Hold on. And it's the one going to come over this one. There we go. All right, so here she is in macadamia. And somebody wants to see... Curated cut, what the stock photo is. Hold on, I gotcha. This is your color. I love this color. Just know that sometimes it doesn't have as much blonde in it as you think. I've had a couple of people go, no, this is the wrong color. I'm like, no, it is. There could be a 20% difference in colors, and believe me, 20% is a lot. This is Madison by Beltress. She is on sale. This is an average cap. It will fit anywhere from a 19 all the way up to a 23. Well, Susan, I love this color too. I keep saying I'm gonna switch, but I don't. Let me see if I got this spelled right. I sure do. Curated cut. She is wearing RL 5660, and it's called Silver. And that is on Curated Cut in the picture. Okay, someone wanted to see the butter toast. Yeah. Now also remember, I do have lights on, ladies. We'd be sitting here in the dark. Hold on. There's me in the dark. Or just with overhead lights. So there is a little bit of a difference with the lights. I can't see either. I have a butter toast here? You did. I did. Buttered toast. $229 for Madison. And like I said, whatever colors I said were available. Hold on. Buttered toast, coolest dash brown, crushed almond, no dark brown HL. I have 3 macadamias here. There's 3 at the manufacturer. Milkshake, there's 14. No mocha maple. Oyster Gray, there's 2 left. Raw sugar, 9. Sienna Spice, R, 12. And no triple chocolate. Yeah, Marquis, that's just the way they do it. I also tell people, make sure you go outside in some sunlight to see what the color really is. Because sometimes our bathrooms are dark. There is macadamia. Here comes buttered toast. Yes, I do, Diane. Okay, so let's do buttered toast, and then I'll have to put the macadamia back on. Now remember this, on some people this pulls gray. I think I have more of these. Oh, wait a minute, did I? No. I have more on an invoice, so I may have some of those other colors that I said I don't have, but I'll let you know. Okay, here's your buttered toast. Here's the back. Somebody wants to see it in raw sugar. I don't know why I didn't grab them all when I was over there. I had, no, wait a minute, raw sugar. I've got to put these away. Okay. I love this color too. All right. Cindy, I can try. Hold on. If it's right here. All right. Chancer 11. Put the period after, and it will get you there. All one word starting with a K. See, ladies, it's working that way. I mean, I don't think I'm being shared out, but it's okay. So make sure you've shared it out, ladies. Okay, I see your message about Oyster Gray. Got it. I'll do your invoice, just don't pay it. And then when I know I got it, you can pay it. All right, so here's your raw sugar, which I love. And see, this one is styled just to stay out of your face. Okay, and you wanted to see it next to the one I just packed away. No, that's not it. Okay, so macadamia is in my hand and raw sugar's on my head. Do you see where I say, like, the blondes that are in here? Like this one, right? Here is almost the same color of the... Okay, and we'll go this way. You like, yeah. Butter toast is beautiful. Just make sure that you're not, things don't pull gray on you, because if they do and you don't like it, you don't want to get buttered toast. Shauna, they do style them. I think they really should just shake them and put them on your head. And that's all I'm doing, is I'm usually shaking these and putting them on my head. Yeah, the pictures do not look anything, well, some of them do. but most of them don't. I think Raquel's are really good. Beltress, some of them are significantly different. Same with Renea Paris. Okay. All right. So that was raw sugar. Okay. Any style in a gray. Let me see if I got something in gray next. Yes, we're in Madison. Shirley's Wig Shop really needs to get off of my live. You wonder why I invite you. It's because you're showing up. So I know you're listening. So can you please go away and stop trying to cause trouble? User, it is 229. I guess Alice didn't block her. Oh, that's right. Alice isn't here today. Alice is taking care of personal business. Something in gray. Let's go short gray. Do I have it in gray here, though? Oh, yeah. Down the bottom. Okay, let's do this one. This is a shorty. Let me put this one away. Okay, I almost missed you. Lucy Lou, these are not human hair. They are heat-friendly synthetic. You may purchase by going there. And then I just tell the prices as we're going through. How do you keep up with inventory? I don't. It's very difficult to keep up on the inventory, and that's why I say, if you want to make sure you're getting it like within the week, you need to message me first, because the inventory at the manufacturer changes minute by minute. There's no way for us to dial in and get it and make our computer sync. So that's why I say, if you want something, all you gotta do is message me and I'll get in touch with the manufacturer, and then you don't pay until I send you an invoice telling you I got it. Okay? Sometimes I'll create the invoice, but I'll tell you not to pay it. I might have both of those, Park Avenue and Zaragoza. I'll do that here in a second. All right, ladies, so here is a shorty. She's super cute. Let me pull her up here. I will say the good thing is, because I tape these names so much, they do come up. And I don't have to. Okay. I do have these in a doorbuster for $169. I'm not sure if all the colors are there. No. I'm trying. Okay. She's on sale for $213. This is the color Mocha Maple. The wig is Williamsburg. Let's talk about the inside first. She is a left lace part, ear tab to ear tab, all the things. Velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. Give her a little shake. I should have tightened her up a little bit more. So you can do a couple things with this. You can get her really full if you want her because she has a little bit more hair on the top. It's not going to stay on that way. Yeah, Lynn, they're blocking you, hun. They must be on to you. I mean, I can see it. There's a spider. Oh my gosh. Where did it go? Where did that thing go? Oh dear. Oh, there's a spider. Where'd it go? I'm gonna try not to freak out, ladies. Yikes. Oh, shit. Jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, got it. Oh, no, I didn't. Now I did. That was calm, right? That was pretty calm. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Now I can adjust it. All right, guys. Well, I figured I couldn't, you know? Okay. So she's cute tucked, and you can swoop this, but when I turn around, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. She has a little bit more volume in the back, a little bit like Judge Judy. She looks adorable, just kind of pinned up off of your face. I wore her on vacation every day to the beach, and I just pinned her up. Okay, here's the back. This is the color Mocha Maple. I have it in a couple colors, so I'll show you all the colors that I got here. The gray is on the bottom, so sorry. She's on sale for, she's normally $3.86. She's on sale for $2.13, and you might need to, if you just search the name Williamsburg and see if there's any in some of the door brusters I had got for lower. All right, I'm gonna pull the silver just because everyone's asking. So just search the name and make sure you're getting it for the best price. Some stuff I put in by how much I paid for them off the invoices. Here is the silver. Actually, it's not silver, it's oyster gray. This is a good one. I have other ones too. I need to go get Lennox because she is being discontinued. What's Williamsburg? That's the name of the wig. No, this is the only silver that Belle Trust makes at the current time, or gray, whatever we want to refer to this as. Okay. TC, what have you missed? Oh, not too much. Nothing major. No. She's not giving as many sales lately, so. Okay. So this is oyster gray. Here it is in the back. I love this color, but not everybody does. But that, Janelle, I do have toppers. The problem with toppers is there's two problems with them. One, you have to be color matched, and the only way to do that would be for you to come visit me. And then the other, there's a down full of toppers. Those little combs that you put in your hair, and they kind of snap. Those put a lot of pressure on your hair, and if you're losing hair already, it is going to break off, and you'll be in a wig eventually. All right, here it is in coolest ash brown. This one I know is on sale for a lower price. This one is let me find it. This one's on sale for $169. And so are some other colors too. So you might want to go grab them. All right, here's Coolest Ash Brown. What is density? Or what's the density? What's the density? Super light. These are all Belle Tress that I'm trying on at the moment. Super light density. What a day. I know. Maybe we should call and talk about it. Mine hasn't been great either, so I don't know. I'm thinking it might be a full moon today. Just thinking. Here's the back, and this is Coolest Ash Brown. This is the discontinued color. It came back and it does have a root in it. But I have several of these that I'm trying on that are in there for, you love the short hair. Then you would like Oyster Gray. I know you said it's white. Your hair is white. There's just a little bit in there. It just gives it a little dimension. I'm white too, actually, you know. Yeah, I love this color. Coolest Ash Brown. I have a feeling this one might be going away. And the reason I say that, these don't have a date next to them. Though it's not officially announced, so I don't know. I mean, it's really in stock. I mean, every color's in stock. Buttered toast, except for buttered toast. Coolest Ash Brown, crushed almond, dark brownie gel, milkshake, mocha maple, oyster gray, raw sugar, and sienna spice. Those are all available for immediate shipping from the manufacturer. Oh, yeah, Sharon, Southwest Oklahoma. Okay, go get it ordered. It will go out tomorrow. Here's another one that's going to be on that, because this is the sienna spice color. So this is, oh, is this the one? I did root one of these last week. Good night, Chris. Alrighty. It could be like Jen, though. Jen tells us good night, then all of a sudden she pops back up. She's like, can't sleep. So I might as well watch. Okay, here is the sienna spice. $169. It says I have 3 of these. So 3 lucky people. All right, let's keep going. Got a whole bunch of colors here. Here comes buttered toast that I don't have at the manufacturer, but I have them. Yeah, we're supposed to be winter or fall, and it's stinking been hot the last couple days. Yesterday it was like 80, 88, 89, something like that. I think we may have hit a all-time high. All right, here's your buttered toast color. I wear mine pinned up, so. Get a neck fan. I do have one of those when I'm getting ready in the morning. Oh, I know what I forgot to say there. I knew I forgot to put something on my face this morning. It just occurred to me. You're floating away in California. I heard that. Yikes. Just Jules. What? No what? Kim, yeah. Altus Air Force Base is probably about an hour west of me. Oh. Okay, this is buttered toast, ladies. All right, let's look at one more. The last one I have. And I may have other colors that I haven't shown yet. I can go check. Okay, here it is in raw sugar. Raw sugar. 3 more days still of rain. Oh, Linda. Yikes. I know. I don't know how you guys live in Florida. I mean, during the winter months, yes, but man, that humidity is something else. Don't like it. I used to not like humidity because of my hair, but now it wouldn't matter. Is it full in the crown? Yeah, I would say it's a... There you go. I mean, you can tone everything down on these. I mean, they're still so light density. So we could... And if you don't like any of this curl, you just run your flat iron over it and straighten it out. It'll be fine. That's one good thing about this. We can tuck it pretty good. It's a good one to tuck. Here's the back. Just in case you're just hopping on, I may have a milkshake over there. Is there anything that anybody says, oh, I gotta make sure you have it because I'm planning on purchasing? Let me know, and we'll go. I have the. Okay, if that is raw sugar that I just had on. You need to probably get over to the order site and take care of it. There are more at the manufacturer just in case more than one person buys. All right, let's try something else. I know which one we haven't done in a while. Let's do this one. We haven't done it in a while. Oh, I'm supposed to show this too. Do I have more of these? I'm supposed to do something with that. What color? Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's do this one first, and then I'll do another one. Oh. It's easier to order from the order site, ladies. Okay? It's just much easier than me having to take a phone call. All right, let's change it over here. There we go. Let's see. I think if we scroll down far enough. Okay. This, you don't want to pay more than when I have it listed. Hold on. Okay, I don't know what this is doing. This one will be on sale for $290. And so just a few crumbs. Okay, this is Charlotte Realistic. I have her in a couple of colors, so let's take a look. The first color, now in Trussalore, they use numbers for their colors. They don't have names. So this is one of my favorite colors. This is the 1723 R8. If you love mocha with cream or Jamocha almond fudge, you'll like this color. Now this one, you can get some volume on her. Okay. I was afraid of this one, but it ends up being super cute. She's full mono, so you can part her anywhere you want. I've noticed that with all of the new Tressalors, they're all coming full mono, which is good. Because then you can part her wherever you would like. Okay. She is full mono. She does not have an extended nape. She does have her Velcro adjusters and her velvet ear tabs. This is Charlotte Realistic. She comes in all the Tressalore colors. I think I just really have the most popular ones here at the current time. She's light density, but she's got some hair. I probably wouldn't recommend this one for a first-time wig wearer unless you have a lot of hair and you're just looking for the convenience of wearing a wig. Or you have a lot of hair and you're like, I want to see what I look like in a short wig. All right, so this is Charlotte Realistic. She is normally $415 and she is on sale for $290. $209. Here's the back. She's got the curl. Those of you who know me know I love a curl. But you can tuck her. You can make her sassy. If that's too much volume, you can tone her down for sure. You love this one, Rhonda? She is cute. Why does it have that seam? I don't know why they do that. Does anybody know? 290. Thank you, Rhonda. I think she's normally $415. Now she's $290. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What is that, Patty? Patty? I had a sister-in-law named Patty Seeley, but we spell our names differently. No, they're all different. But when I show all lengths, and I think the shorter ones all start to look alike, to be honest. Okay, and she's... Yeah, I'll pull something else in that again, okay? And again, she's full mono. You can pull her off of your face completely, right down to the start of your ear tab. I know, Pat, just hang on though. There's so many more. I mean, as you can see, we have quite a few boxes of stuff here. Linda, she's cute. Okay. I have her in a couple colors. So let me show you the colors. Take note of the colors, ladies. Say like, so I know Patty says not your style, but I'm gonna show you. Shauna, this is Charlotte Realistic. Keep note of the colors, like oh, I love the color. Write the color down. Write the color down because I may find a wig that you like in that color, a different wig in that color. Same wig. Here's another color. This is one of my favorite colors. It's kind of like a platinum. Not everybody likes this color, but I sure do. This is 5660 R8. Oh, there you go. Everybody wants hair like that. Everybody wants hair like that. And don't forget, like if Sissy was to put this on, it would probably be to her ears. Her face is about 2 inches longer than mine, and that really does make a huge difference. So if you love the color, this is color 5660 R8. If you love the style, this is Charlotte Realistic. Okay, I'll show you the back in this one so you can see the color. Super pretty. They're getting ready to switch over to a new, I am 7 1/4 from my hairline to the bottom of my chin. I know Sissy's on. Sissy, what is yours? I think you said you were 9, right? She goes, she learned real soon why wigs look different on different people, and it's the length of their face makes a huge difference. Yep. Sissy, they're now blocking you with just saying yes 9 inches. On your other account, no less. Okay, come in. This is one of my moderators. All right, here's a different color. This is the EL color. EL stands for European line, or you just say a money piece. So she'll have a money piece in the front. This color's really pretty. And this is EL 12/22/8. Okay, so you're a little bit shorter than me. Okay. All right, Patty, you might want to look in, that's kind of tiny. So you might want to look at Ellen Villa. They tend to run a little bit smaller. I'm 19 1/4. That's it. See, now if you put it on, you don't even shake it. This is what you got. I always give her a little shake. I like volume. Money piece. This is a money piece. This bright, lighter piece that goes around your face. It frames your face. They call that a money piece. At least here in Oklahoma we do. So there it is. Do you see it? I love this color. EL 12/22/8. Okay, here's the back. And we're going to move on. We're going to go a little bit longer now. Let's go long. I probably need to pull up inventory. I know I have at least one. It's the one that's here that I'm going to show. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Well, thank you. You love that shade? Is it Lynn? Okay. One sec. All right. Let's do this color. Let's see. And this color. All right, let's go long. All right, who was the one that needed to see the difference between EL 523849 R8 and just the plain one? So I hope you're watching. She's like, you never showed it. I said, well, you never said you were here, so that's why I didn't show. What is the one with the money piece? It's EL 12/22/8. Angelica, you are going to want to order from the regular price stuff and let the magic happen in your cart. The ones in the clearance section are for you to get a great price, but they're not returnable, and that's why they're that way. All right, here is the plain ones. This is, which I'm kind of glad we got this because I have it with the money piece and without the money piece. So this is Feathered Bob. They refer to this color as the 3-tone gray. It's a mouthful. It's 52/38/49/R8. Okay, now the lipstick's gonna, I think I'm good now. There we go. They should. What are your measurements? Okay, so here comes the just plain 52/38/49/R8. The style is feathered bob. Let me switch it out over here. I think that should come up. There may be one in the, there is some in the clearance for $229. How much is this one that I'm putting on my head? Let's talk about the inside of the cap. I need to push that down so I can see. Stock photo on this one is god awful. Okay. There's the full mono, open wefted stretchy cap, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Well, Robin, I did cut the back of mine off, so, but I won't. I mean, I like it with it. It just hits me in a weird spot. Because Sissy tried this on in Tennessee, and it did not sit like that. See, I like where it hits me there. And when I bring this around, it just hits me funny. So I guess I should just leave it to the back. Just leave it to the back. All right, this is 52/38/49/R8. This is feathered bob. Oh, okay. Okay. I can show you. It's here somewhere. Let me find her. Okay, see, Connie wants to cut it off too. So Ruth Ann came. She brought her little scissors and she gave me a little snippety snip right there. This is one of my favorites. So this is feathered bob. They discontinued this and brought it back. Okay. There's the back. Where is mine? Let me grab mine. I know it's here somewhere. I just saw it. I put that. Oh no. It's probably in my stack. I have wigs everywhere, ladies. I could have come up here and worked today, and I said no. I don't know where it is. These all need to go downstairs and be washed anyway. I found it. So I'll show it at the end. If you buy from the clearance, they're $229. If you buy from the other, you get a percentage off. Okay. So here at feathered bob, this is the regular 3-tone gray, okay? Let me show it to you in the EL version. And I hate these boxes. I must be watching TV downstairs. Sounds like somebody's screaming. Yes, these are by Tressalure. They are, that one has no permatease, excellent quality. I stand behind it, ladies. You won't be disappointed. Okay. Robin says I might just change. I'll do it last though, because I don't want to confuse everybody. Well, let me look and see what's going on. I may have sold out of the ones in clearance, but then I just got a couple more in. So hold on, we can add. I'll add the one that I have. And then I have one more in the EL version. I hope nobody bought it. Okay. Here's the EL version. Now tell me what you think. I do have it in a blonde, so hold on. It's the one, I figured I'd do these close to each other because this is the, they don't even come with knits anymore, ladies. Okay, so here's the EL. Do you see the brighter pieces around the front? The other one has it. It's just not as prominent. Okay. You see what I'm talking about? There it is. There's your money piece right there in the front. Okay. This is EL, 5238.49. So when you order, if you want this money piece, you want the EL version. If you don't want this money piece, then you want just the plain 5238.49 R8. And she, but see, I mean, I don't know. I just think it just hit, maybe if I had straightened these a little bit, maybe that was it. I don't know. But we did trim it up. I'm going to show you. So I said $229 if you buy the ones in. You can't tell the difference, Robin? Okay, so here is mine cut. So this is mine cut. Ooh, we got some flyaways with the fan on, sorry. Now, Ruth Ann did cut mine, but I know I could have probably done it myself. I was just scared because I could still probably use a little trim on a couple of these pieces. But yeah, there she is. And this is the EL version, so it has the brighter piece around the face. You liked it trimmed better? Okay, Robin, what do you think? See, I like it trimmed. She's so pretty. Yeah, do it to yours. It's super easy to do. I could have done it myself. I should have done it myself, but I'm grateful that Ruth Ann did it for me. And here's the back, so you can see what it looks like trimmed. So this is the trimmed version. How do we order? Hold on, let me throw this wig on my head. See, I'm not having any trouble. So, yeah, but that was, see, there she is, just, and literally, we found that short piece that I like, and we just kind of went, that's a couple inches, guys. We took a couple inches off of that. We did, and I don't regret it, not one bit, not one bit. Jeannie, you like it better, trimmed? And I don't wear real long anyway, that's part of it. But I love this new EL color with the money piece. Do you have, yes. Yes, so mine is EL 5238.49, and the last one I tried on was the 3-tone EL. This is where I need someone here with me to try them on. You like it better long? Absolutely. It does come in brunettes. I don't have it here, but it can be ordered in a brunette. I do have it here in this color. This is the 24102 R12. It's one of their popular blondes. They are coming out with a whole new line, ladies. So you know, if you don't like the colors, the blondes, just wait, they're coming. Do you have clip and bangs? I can get them. Ellen Villa has them. So, and I'm an authorized dealer of Ellen. I just don't keep them here because they don't do you guys any good unless they we match your face, you know, your hair color. And those are not returnable. That's right. If you like, so here it is. It's kind of, I don't want to say yellowy because it's, I mean, it's a California blonde. Let's call it that. It's a California blonde. And the numbers on this one are 24102R12. And I don't have it in the 5660. And I think I tried to order that one. Right? Yeah, I don't have that one. All right, that's the 24102R12. And that's all I have here in Feathered Bob. But she comes in, what's the number? She comes in 24R, 46R. Those are the brunettes. 8R, 10R. 829 is like mocha maple. They're rebranding and they're having lots of changes there. And they're all for the good. All changes for the good, for sure. All right, that's that one. Let's go pull some more long. Because yikes. I hate their boxes. I hate them. I tell my rep every time I talk to her, I'm like, I hate your boxes. Okay. Let me go grab a couple. Yeah, these are returns, ladies. That's one stack. I think I have three or four stacks this size. So these will all appear in the, I'm going to call it something outlet, but just know they're all returns. All sales will be final. Let's do this one. This one's really, let's see. I got a shuffle here. Let's do this one. Haven't showed a red. More returns. More returns. It's like the pile of returns over here. Let's do it in these two colors. Let's do this one. And we will do this one. We had an avalanche. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All different. Multiple colors, multiple lengths. These are all in the clearance section. These were doorbuster specials, color specials, all kinds of good things. This is going to end up falling, so let's move this in my computer. I'll sit you down there. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to grab in the order that they are, okay? This is going to be in the, I think, let's make sure it's showing up. Okay, I have one of these in the coolest dark brown, so it's like the triple chocolate. Let's pull it up over here. Hold on. And I might have some other colors. I always suggest if you go to the order site and in the search bar, just type the name of the wig. This is going to be Nina, and then you look through all of the ones that come up. It'll tell you what is available at different prices. So this is the coolest dark brown color. It's also known as triple chocolate. Hello, Shelly Sparkle. Husband is on. Is it getting? Oh, it's only 6:30. It was too early. Sorry, I need more lip gloss. All right, here it comes. Okay, let's talk about the inside of the cap. Did I put it up there? No. Let's see if we can find it in the other places. I'm just going to throw up a color just so you guys know which wig I'm showing. You guys know how to go and look for the deals. All right. She is, see if you can find it in the dark brown HL sale. You are going to get her for $2.99. She's normally $715. She's a pricey girl. She's full mono. Her lace goes up underneath the ear tab so you can completely pull this off your face. She does have the Velcro adjusters, the velvet extended nape. On these, she puts the silicone on the ear tabs. Well, today's your lucky day, Debbie. No, because I'm the owner of Krowning Glory, so there's no codes. They're just already marked on special. Now, this one, you may say, well, that has hardly any hair. And it doesn't have very much hair. Oh, I keep forgetting to go down. Hold on. There we go. Other than, I know you guys can still see me. I just can't see your questions. It's getting warm up here again. All the lights on. Okay, guys. Coolest dark brown. So it is like triple chocolate. She's kind of flat. I'm not going to break her zigzag part. But I will use the brush to get the pieces out of my hair. I'm not going to break it, but, I mean, look. Ladies, you see what I'm seeing? So, super light density. Don't hold it upside down and tell me it's missing hair because, you know, it's supposed to look like that. Uh-oh. Shauna, what did you say? Hold on, let me see. What's going on? Are you wondering what I'm wearing in that picture, Shauna? That's Torino. Just so you know. I probably answered the question before she even posted it. Sorry. Let's see. It does come in other colors. You can let the coupons automatically appear at checkout on other colors, and you will get a discount. You want to see the back, Joanne? Here you go. Let me make sure it's not all tucked up under. Yeah, some of it is. And it's meant that you could technically, there it is, lift it, lay it down flat. Looks like it's growing out of the side of my head. Uh-oh. You knocked yourself off the live. Don't you love when you do that? She's super cute. Very light density. You can get a little more volume in her by just putting some heat in their cap. Okay. Do I have any others? Let me look real quick. Which one is that one? I also have one in peanut butter chocolate. Does anybody want to see that? Peanut butter chocolate. Somewhere. I have to go look for it. The blonde wig that's the first in your video. Today's live, that was Newport. Newport. Somebody wants to see the chocolate peanut butter. Hold on, let me grab it. Yep, Shauna, Torino is what I had on in that picture. Ladies, I also tell you, if you see something you like and you want it for like a different time, just go ahead and screenshot it. Most of the time I can tell you, if you send that to me, I can tell you what I'm wearing. Most of the time. But every once in a while, I'll be like, I'm not really sure. It says I have another Nina somewhere. Not there. Let's put it over here. Okay, let's see, where is she? Hold on, I'm looking. Maybe I don't. Theory, Estee. Oh, yep, I do, right there. All right, peanut butter chocolate. All right, here comes, somebody wants to see peanut butter chocolate. Same wig. Same wig. Uh-oh. You can only do that in the Book of Many Faces. There's no code. There's no code. All right, here's the peanut butter chocolate. It's got the auburn highlights through it. Oh, you love her? Okay, I only have one. Oh, this one. Is that say? No, it's still got the. I did want one. I did put some heat in the cap. Someone wanted me to do that, and then they didn't buy it. But I must have sold it because I don't see it anymore. Okay, so this is Nina, and this one is in. Where's this one? Just in the clearance section. Like I said, just type the name of the wig and then go look at all the places she comes up and find the one that has your color. But this is Nina. This is the color Peanut Butter Chocolate. And I'm sorry, I told you she was normally 7. She's normally 680, 686. But both are on sale. Oh, well, wait a minute. No, that one is on sale for $320.96. So just the coolest dark brown is the $299. You love the color. So pretty. I agree. All right, here's another one. And I got this in several colors, but I only brought 2 of them over. Let's get her pulled up here. She's on sale though. Let me find the sale section. She's on sale for $289. And I have several colors. I'll tell you all the colors I have. I have British milk tea, pumpkin pie spice, sun-kissed almond, and jamocha. I am going to show it in sun-kissed and British milk tea. All right, so here it is in sun-kissed. Love this color. Love the color. Love the wig. This is Lauren. She's so pretty. Again, she's another fully hand-tied. All the bells and whistles you can't get in any other. And I do love this color. Again, this is the Sun-Kissed Almond. And you're getting her for $2.89. Look how pretty this is. And I don't wear long. Look at that. She's got a money piece right there. $2.89. Let me show you. I'm going to put her to the back. Show you the back. What did you figure out? What did you figure out, Shelly? Isn't this beautiful? She's normally $7.45. You're getting her for $2.89. How to keep me pulled up so you don't scroll out? If you scroll out, you might miss something. All right, well, everybody's asking you how to do it, so. All right, that was Sun-Kissed Almond. Share, press, and hold. Okay. All right. Ladies, sorry I keep forgetting to do that. Right, here is the British milk tea. How do you find the mini book of faces? Just go over there and type in Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word, and I should come up. You may find a couple things. You may find the public VIP page, the private VIP page, and the actual business page, okay? If you have trouble, just message me and I can send the link to you. After the show, of course. Yeah, when you get over there and see how easy it is to shop, you probably will go away and stay over there because it's so easy. All right, here's your British milk tea. Okay, let's get all that hair out from underneath the lace. Look at this. Look how pretty she is. So, so pretty. Oh my. This is British milk tea. If you do not like colors that can sometimes look gray, you want to stay away from British milk tea, okay? I'm just making sure. Uh-oh. Yep, the Book of Many Faces. We have to, they don't let me tell you guys about that. Lynn, I'm surprised they let you write that word, to be honest. Normally they white it out, but she can see it. Right? Look how pretty that is. British milk tea. Go grab it. So those are the 4. Well, I have 4. I showed 2 of them. The other 2 colors are, whoa. Wrong thing. Hold on. Pumpkin Pie Spice and Jamocha. Well, Sun-Kissed is gone. Jamocha Almond Fudge is the only other one. There's only 3 left. And that was Lauren, Lauren. Let me look at something. Okay, here I'm going to assume something. I think she's getting rid of all the plain Luxes, to be honest. Let me see. Let me see what other colors are available. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Toasted walnut, shaken oat milk, rich chocolate brown, chocolate buttercream, and burnt biscuit. See, you think so too, Shelly? I mean, they're so expensive, ladies. They really are. All right, I'm going to show another one. I have it in multiple colors. Not all of them are here. Let me tell you what I got. And then I'll show you what I brought over here. What is this? Oh, shoot. I'm messing with my computer down there. I have a couple of this color, ladies. But they're not all that great. There's got to be another sale. Okay, there's a dark brown HL sale. Let me tell you if she's in there or she's sold. I need to go through these, I really do. It's here. There it is. There's one in the dark brown HL sale for $2.99. So that would be the coolest dark brown R, I think is what she calls it. And then, let's see if there's one here. See you, Shauna. I have an Estee for $2.89. That's in the brown sugar cookie, which is what I'm going to show. So this one's $2.89. This is a great color. Estee has some curl to her. I think, and this is just my opinion, the curl needs to be loosened just a little bit on this. So $2.89, here's this one. And I know someone asked me about this in a message, so I haven't gotten to return it yet. But here it is. So this is Estee. Like, it needs something. I'm just not sure what. At least on me. I did at the beginning of the show. Why? Diane, what do you need to see? I still have it right here. Do you want to compare it next to it? It's almost identical. So brown sugar cookie and brown sugar cookie and brown sugar sweet cream is almost identical. She just blends everything just a little bit differently, is what she does. All the same colors are just, oh, I didn't put this one up here. Sorry, guys, hold on. I need to see if I send somebody this link, if you guys can put the products in the cart. I need to send that to somebody. Hold on. It's not. Let me see. Yeah, see, it's not pulling it up that way. All right, I'm just gonna pull up the name of the wig. You guys go search for you guys can go search for the deals. Okay, Robin, let me send that to you and see if that works. Where did I do that? Actually, I can do it to you right now. Hold on. Where do I go to do that? Let me think for a second. Oh, here. Robin, because I think I have your phone number in my... So let me forward this message. Where is my mommy message? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to forward this to Robin. Oh, is this you, though? What's your area code? That's all I need. Just your area code. Are you 330? I don't know. That's not you. I don't know. Maybe I don't have you in there. I thought I did. Send me a text real quick. And we'll see. And that way you guys can put the names of the wigs. Okay, while I'm waiting to get that from her. Look at that. So she has a curl. I just think it needs to be loosened some. You could put some steam on it and then, just gently rake this over and just to loosen that up. Yes, I do ship to the UK. You have to go over to the order site. There's a store chat button. There she is, see? Cute. Yeah, I don't have you. Hold on. Okay. Yikes. Wait a minute. Okay, can't do it that way. Cancel. Just to make it a little bit easier for everybody. Hold on. I have so much trouble finding myself. Okay, I just sent it to you. See if it works. Okay, that is the only color I brought over here, but I know I have other colors. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Brown sugar cookie. I think I might have a Butterbeer. So if you want one of those, I would just message me to make sure they're still here. And they're on sale for, it's not the best sale, $395.89. Didn't get a deal on those. Okay, let's do this one. I didn't do that yet. What's this one? Oh, that's this one that was over here. Okay, this is another cute one. Did you grab a screenshot of it? This one is so cute, guys. I'm going to show Chloe. So I don't know if Robin can make it work or not. So look up Chloe, Robin. Tell me what you get. Oh, darn. A short one. Your phone is keeps freezing. I can honestly say I don't think it's me this time. Okay, ladies, I have 5 of these left in different colors. It's Chloe. She's on sale for $2.99. I'm waiting to see if it lets Robin pin, but I don't know. I don't think it will. Maybe it will. I don't know. Again, this is another one of the Luxes. So completely hand tied, full mono. You can part her. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it makes you do something like go to log in. It doesn't work via the app. Okay, so here's Chloe. Chloe is so pretty. I should have. These are definitely large head friendly. Because look, I have it tightened all the way. And look at all that room I still have. This is, I figured I'd do it in red. This is pumpkin pie spice. It says I still have Jamocha, oyster, rich chocolate brown, and toasted walnut. Hey, Tracy. And she's not too, I mean, she's long, but not too long. I need to figure out how to turn off the AI. I don't need any help from you. I do not need any help from you. Did everybody have trouble? Did anybody have trouble finding me tonight? I still have the TikTok issue going on. It says I do. Oh, it's Christina. Right? Was that? Whoa. Hold on. No, that was Tammy. You want a toasted walnut? Okay, let me look. Okay, you guys are finding me okay? Chloe in toasted walnut. Oh, luckily it's right here. So I have her, yeah. At least my numbers are right. The numbers are right tonight, ladies. Hallelujah. So $2.99. I got the toasted walnut here. Hold on. Oh, you can. Okay, so they're still filtering me. Yep. If you, Martha, can you tell them how you put me in your favorite so it's easy? So that means I'm not being thrown out to the For Your page, I think. I'm still fighting with TikTok. I'm trying my best. Is Chloe discontinued? Let's look. If she is, I can still get her in some colors. You know what? If you want to do it for the, because what are they marked at? $2.99, which means I didn't get a deal on them. So if you want it in a color and it's still available, I'll honor that price. Shall it? No, it can't, because I'm not getting any restrictions on my thing. They're just not throwing me out because we don't have the whole TikTok shop thing worked out. They're still giving me grief. I can't verify my business. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't work, would it? Because it says if you want to invite somebody to, I don't know, when I pulled it up, it said something about if you want to give somebody, if you want someone to moderate, send them this link. You've always had me saved. All right, so like I said, ladies, anybody wants to order a Chloe in one of its colors for the $2.99, I'll do that. Normally they tell me I'm being filtered, so I know I'm not getting filtered for violations at least. Okay, here she is in the toasted walnut. Whoever wanted to see that. Okay. Oh, this one, this is a good one. I always love when they stay out of your face easily. Look at that. This is toasted walnut. Okay, Martha's telling you how to do it. She says, favorites, and go to my TikTok and save to favorites. It says there must be one that says save to favorites. How about Tori? See, these don't have, okay, now they have some dates on that one. Let me look up Tori. Hold on. I don't know who's asking me that. I didn't look. I just saw Tori. There's still some Tories. I can still get toasted walnut, British milk tea, chocolate buttercream. There's one Jamocha almond fudge. There's shaken oat milk, shaken oat milk, sun-kissed almond, and toasted walnut. Why is toasted walnut there twice? Okay, so here she is. This is the toasted walnut. And then it does say, like, rich chocolate brown, pumpkin pie spice, and burnt biscuit are restocking in February. Which on those, ladies, if you want to be guaranteed one when they come in, I invoice you, you pay when it comes in. I think I still have McQueen. Yes. Let me get through this step. All right, so that was Chloe. Chloe's a cute one. I still have quite a few McQueens. Go look it up on my site that shows it's still available and tell me what color you want to see that's in stock. All right, here comes Polo. It says I have 0 available. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if she's in the other side. This one. All right, could that one be dark brown HL? Be dark brown is out in the lobby. Okay, it's out in the hallway. All right, I'm going to put this one here just so we can get rid of it. Let's see. Oh, it's not the right color. Hold on, back over here to this one. Let's do it for $2.99. And we're going to do the brown sugar cookie. Okay. So I don't remember what some of these look like. I'm not a... Oh, I got to change it over here. Estee. Okay, hold on. Let me do here. Let me put the Chloe up because I missed that one. I'll put it up for a second. Oh, Chloe. I hate that it. I'm just gonna pin anyone, just so you guys know. Because you can shop after the sale. The magical hallway, I did say that. Okay, this is polo. Okay. I'm gonna have to tighten it up because it ain't gonna fit me. The Luxe SEs and the Icon run smaller than the Luxes. And so if you have a large head and having trouble finding things to fit you, if you grab a Luxe, there's so much more room in them. It's almost, I mean, I've got them almost touching. Oh, this one's cute. Okay. Got it. Okay, so here's your polo. I guess she's got a shorter bang layer. I don't even know. Let me look at her. Let me look at her picture. Oh, yeah. Why did I think she was straight? Okay. So this is polo. I'm not sure. I wouldn't smooth that out just a little bit. You hear angels with them. Like I tell you guys all the time, my son is ready for the hallway to be cleared out. I was so glad he didn't make his sister come up and look at it because she would have been like, Mom, you've got to get rid of some of that stuff. It's not from lack of trying, that's for sure. I'm just going to pin any of the Chloes just so that you guys at least see the product I'm showing. Uh-oh. Oops. Hold on. I don't know what I did. C-H-L-O. No, I don't want Chloe. I want polo. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Pin. Pin. There we go. Alrighty, here is polo. I know, Martha. Sometimes I'm like, you know, you may be 35, 4, but I'm still your mother. But I love her dearly. She's my best friend now that, you know, I don't have to parent her anymore. But they do have opinions, don't they? This will be the one time she's watching me, probably. Okay, good. The Book of Many Faces is working perfectly fine. Okay. All right, that's really pretty. The color, if you love brown sugar sweet cream or if you love macadamia latte, you will love the color brown sugar cookie. Okay. She doesn't normally come home for the weekend anymore, but she did come home for the weekend, so I was so happy. Okay, there was Estee. We did that one. Okay, I got a couple of these. I might have all the colors left. Let's see what we haven't shown yet. There we go. Okay. Miu, I think is how we say it. M-I-U, I think. Yep. It says I have 3 left. Let's see if they match up. Yes. Yes. There we go. Miu is on sale for $2.99. And I like this wig. Okay, I have it in shaken oat milk. And it may say oatmeal, when I put these in, I was tired, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know why I thought, I mean, it looks like an oatmeal color, doesn't it? But this one is so cute. I'm really surprised I have these colors left. Okay, see how big she is? I have to crisscross. Okay. So someone told me it said me, you, M-I-U, if you need the spelling. And of course, I don't want to. And once the heat comes on, it's like I deal with the static issue. So let's see. We're just gonna, I really want to run my comb through it, but I'm not going to. Okay, it's $2.99 and it's regularly $7.15. I got a deal. I got a deal, so you get a deal. I needed to coin that phrase. And I am not a center part girl. Or, yeah. So let me show you, because it really does make the wig look completely different when you take the center part out. There. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to touch, except for the ones that's in my eyeball. Oh my gosh. Oh, there, got it. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Y'all keep me in line with that. This is me, you. M-I-U. See, the ladies really like me to stay on top of it because they just touch the product at the bottom of the screen and it takes them to the page. This is me, you, M-I-U, and this is the color Shaken Oat Milk. Here's the back. I have it in 2 more colors to show that are left. I don't know, Black Friday. I don't know what I'm going to do, ladies. Uh-oh, hold on. Got to do the puzzle piece. So stupid. Okay. Let's see. I think I have it right. Okay, I got it right over there. Thank you. Okay, that was Shaken Oat Milk. Here comes Jamocha Almond Fudge. What, Pam, what color did you send back? Or, I don't think these are returns. There might be one over there. See, this has not even been opened. So it's still in the box. Get all this garb out of it. Tell me what color there might be. So you're telling me there might be a me, you over in my return pile? Oh, okay. She's not one of mine, just in general. I mean, it's really a pretty wig. It just needs that little heat on it. Okay, so Sissy, to get it to see, and I just think it's so stinking cute. Well, you have to have your Velcro in the right spot. And it has to be closed, because if not, it sticks on your wig cap. Did I get it changed? I did. All right, this is Jamocha Almond Fudge. You couldn't get it to work? All right. I mean, I know what I don't like about it is it comes parted. Oh, okay, you had to put heat on it. Let's try it. See, that's all I would just get it over there. Hold it just like that. Blast it with the steam or the heat, and then hold it till it cools, and it'll stay like that. See, you can see the static building up in it. Ay, ay, ay. It's the heat. Ta-da! Let me turn around real quick. Ta-da! It's really a pretty style. It really is. But you have to like long. Okay, Cheryl got one. She said it took a little bit of work. Really? But once you got it to work, you were good, right? That is the color Jamocha Almond Fudge, if anybody was wondering. If you like brown sugar, sweet cream, not brown, mocha with cream, you will love that color. But for all you ladies, I did ask. I was like, Julie, what's up with that? I said, you made some ladies mad? And she said, it looks just like Jamocha Almond Fudge. I said, okay. I don't question her. There's tons of stuff on sale. I'm not putting in anything. It's already all in there, so it's real easy. Yeah, she definitely, I agree. She needs some lift on the top. All right, here I have it left in toasted walnut. Yeah, everything, I try to put it on sale right from the get-go, ladies, just because I want to get rid of it pretty quickly. So, if I haven't showed it tonight, you might just search for it on the order site and look and see what you get. Because, just go to the clearance section or type in doorbuster or clearance. For a second, I didn't get the right wig on. I can see what you mean, that she definitely needs some volume. She's definitely way too flat. Oh, are we almost there? Oh, we are. Look at you ladies go. Thank you. Denise, are you home now? Miss Denise has been on a cruise, and she's been watching us while she's on the cruises. So I gotta do hold up the black tag so I can see. Okay, this is Me You. This is the color Toasted Walnut. This one actually sits pretty good, especially if you love a center part. Okay. That color does come with the pretty money piece in there. Money pieces also help disguise any knots. Oh, see, Truth Ruger, she took your heart away. Only I can see your heart. We did. We did, we did, we did. Yes, Pam, but I have to take it down when we go live, or they what do they do to me? Restrict me. And so I do remove it, you know, before I go live. Hold on, let's see. That's my personal one. Let me flip it over. Let me see if it says it. Hold on. Yeah, make sure you like and follow me, ladies. Let me look at there. Yeah, I take the LINK out before I go live, and then after I go live, I put it back in again. Or it's just Krowning Glory Wigs, DOTCOM. Yeah, I would love to be at 1 million. That'd be great. And they still don't throw me out, so they're just being difficult. All right, here's another one. This is a good one. I think it probably needs a little bit of volume put in it. But it's a cute style. And then I'm gonna go pull McQueen next. Ladies, these are $700 wigs that, you know, you're getting for a great price. Let's see. Yeah, all your fingers would fall off, probably. Oh, it says I only have 2, but I think I have more than that. Hold on. I know I have pumpkin pie spice. I know I have the oyster. Let me add it. And then the shaken oat milk. Hold on, where is it? Nope, I got that one. Okay, they're all there. I was just missing the oyster, and that's because the oyster's probably in the oyster sale. Let's take a look at this. This is the, they just call it oyster. So it's the same as oyster gray, just more color to it. And she does have the darker pieces at the nape. Let me get this over here, guys. Boom. I'll work on my computer. I didn't realize I wasn't signed into my book of many faces, and man, since my issue, you know, back in February, you know, we're almost a year out from that nightmare. I have to have 2-step authentication or something. It's crazy. It's crazy. But it's definitely more safe. All right, so this is, I'm going to do the oyster. Just oyster, right? Just oyster. And again, this is Saint. She's normally $7.15. She's $2.99 now. She is one of the Luxes, but she's one of the older Luxes where they have the bra strap adjusters. But it's still, that's the only thing that was different. They changed the adjusters. Fibers are still the same. And I know that this one is probably adorable if we could just work on it for a minute. And you guys, if you're new, let's see, it's very light density. Actually, this one looks good. This one looks good. You don't have to tuck if you're not an ear tucker. If you don't like this little flip right here and you want her a little bit straighter, just put some heat on her. You want a 12 medium brown bang. I probably have something. But I don't know. If anybody has any ideas, tell me and I'll pull it if I have it. Okay, so this is the wig Saint. S-A-I-N-T. Here's the back. It's very pretty. Very, very light density. Olga, you think she's beautiful? Well, go grab her. She's only $2.99 instead of $716. That's crazy. Saint. S-A-I-N-T. I have her here in a couple colors. So let's try them on since I'm here. I got them here. Okay. Oh, Granada, that's a good one. I'm going to pull that next. All right, here is Saint in Pumpkin Pie Spice R. So if you love a red, you might want to grab these. Thanks, Lynn, for putting that over there. I'm telling you, I have the best customers. And the ones that give me the most trouble, I just refer them to another retailer. You know, I don't have time for that. Okay, so here she is in pumpkin. Ooh, Broadway's a good one too. Okay, I'll go pull those two. Broadway and Granada. Jeannie, are you playing musical watch party? But yeah, these still have their zigzag parts in it and everything. Just try it on for the lives. This is, I don't think she does. I don't think Park Avenue does. What time is it? Oh, we only have a half hour left. Shaken oat milk. I say, you know, you didn't find something tonight that I didn't show something you want. Oh, I don't even want to take this out, ladies. Look. Not even out of the paper. Does anybody need to see this? Or does somebody want to buy it without me taking it out of the page? Because I know there's nothing better than scoring a deal, and it's not really even an open box. Does anybody need this? Yes. Okay, Tina. She's like, yes, I want to see it. Okay, this is the shaken oat milk color. Again, same wig. We're in Saint. And I gotta pull a McQueen. What color did you want to see in McQueen? Yeah, you just gotta. So Alice, someone will put it in the comments. Just look in the comments. They can pay more for their wig, and then they can. I mean, I've been a customer to some of those. You know, you can't call me after the show and say, hey, I don't want it, and I take care of you. This is huge on me, guys. It's huge. This one, you can see what they look like when you don't even. It's so pretty, but look at that. It's, look, if I pull the cap where it fits, it covers half of my ear. Not that I'm opposed to that. It'd be hard to wear glasses, though, with this one. Okay. All right, I'm going to go grab a McQueen. Any particular color in McQueen that you wanted to see? Joanne, that is Saint. S-A-I. Okay, toasted walnut. Thank you. And then I'm going to grab a Granada, a Broadway. And I'm going to leave these here because they all go in the same spot. Okay. Granada, I have over here. Oh, maybe I don't have Granada over here. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. And then a Broadway. Okay, I'm going to grab a Broadway from the hallway. I don't have any in the open boxes. Queen is over here. Toasted walnut right here. Oh, I got Mara over here too. Let's grab that one. This one's cute. This one. Oh, I guess I still have this one over there too. Okay. Got a couple things headed your way, ladies. Hold on, I gotta slide this pile. Come over here. Here we go, here we go. Well, thank you, ladies. I work hard, ladies. I was like, maybe I should have stayed an office manager. Oh, my. But if I hire somebody, ladies, my prices, because I'm going to have to make a salary for them, and I don't want to do that. Bad enough, you know, Bell Trust did raise their prices. I don't have them changed in my computer yet, But it's coming, guys. So if you want something, you better get it tonight because that's what I'm working on tomorrow. She raised her prices, the percentage for the Trump tariff, which I have never passed along to you ladies. I've just been eating that. Once she changes her prices, I have to implement the new prices. So maybe we go up a little bit more on maybe a little extra discount. We'll see. We will see. Okay, it says I have 5 of this one. Let me put it in over here. Keep going, keep going. There it is. These are on sale for $2.79. Okay. Yeah, $2.79, and it's normally $7.15. So here's a good deal, ladies. How many do I have left? It says I have 5 left. Let me see what the colors are. British milk tea, chocolate buttercream, ginger ale blonde, pumpkin spice, rich chocolate brown, which is the color I'm going to show you, are available for the $2.79. Are there more? Hold on. Is this a discontinued? This wig is really pretty. No, I can still get chocolate buttercream, oyster, pumpkin spice, rich chocolate brown. Yes, Mighty Mo, I can send you the link to the... Oh, well then you're very lucky because mine was 10%. Youch. All right, ladies, this is your color. This is rich chocolate brown, or also maybe like mocha maple. All the vendors did. Every vendor raised their price after this. They got hit hard, and I get it. I mean, I get it. All right, ladies, let's get this on. So this is another Luxe, okay? This is Hudson. This is a good one. Okay, let's comb her. The more I try them on, the more static they get in them eventually. So let's get them gone. And she's coming out with a whole new line, ladies. Yikes. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good length, not too long. All right, who is this girl? This is Hudson. Normally $7.15. I have the colors I have left, $2.79. Here's the back. Okay, that's Hudson. Like I said, she comes in the other colors. Once you get into the length of it, it'll tell you what colors are available. Again, Hudson, regularly $7.15, now $2.79. I do have several colors left. But we're starting to run short on time, so I'm not going to pull all the colors. Oh, here's another good one. Just full. And that one right there. Kathy, that's Hudson, and it was rich chocolate brown, and it's the closest to mocha maple. Okay. All right, let's look at this one. Oh, I needed that. Do I really have that many of this left? It says I have. It says I have 17. Yikes. They can't all be here. Maybe they're not all here. That's a lot. I don't think there's 17 in the hallway. Yeah, Lynn. Woohoo, water. Ladies, the hot flashes are real now. Okay. Well, this one isn't coming up in my inventory. Hold on. Okay. I need to check colors on this one because this one is not available at the manufacturer, which means that this is probably a really good one. OMG. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe I do have these. Hold on. Let me see if they're in the hallway. I have 10 of these in the hallway. Plus maybe I do have 7, maybe I do have 13. I guess I do. Let's see. That's Hudson. Oh, dang. Let me change it, ladies. Sorry. Let's hope my inventory is correct. Let's get into the clearance. There we go. $2.99. And I have British milk tea, burnt biscuit, oyster, pumpkin pie, shaken oat milk, sun-kissed, toasted walnut, and Jamocha almond fudge. I got a lot of these, ladies. And look at how light density is. You can see right through to my fingers. All right, this is a cute one. Is it? Yeah, it is. I should take a picture of the hallway. Okay, I'm liking this one. Oh, this is a good one. We've been sleeping on this one, ladies. Hold on. Let's get it combed. Oh, I like this one. What is this color? This is British milk tea. That's why I like it. Oh my gosh, ladies. I know, and I have so many of these. Go look and tell me if there's... Here, this is how you place an order. Take a screenshot. Put the period at the end, and then the 3 famous letters, and that will get you there. This is Mara, M-A-R-A. M-A-R-A. I like this one. Look how pretty she is. And God, I hope my inventory is correct. Because you can't get this anymore. And this is a good one. Here's the back. Yikes. I'll grab you one. So stinking pretty. Let's see. You can pin her up. Look at that hairline. Amazing. Love this color. British milk tea. British milk tea. Show the sign again. Put the period. I can flash it. Whoop. I'll flash it. Oh, yeah, this is a good one, ladies. Any brunettes? I said I have sun-kissed almond, toasted walnut, and Jamocha. Becky. For you, I know you're my triple chocolate girl, which would be the coolest, or maybe the chocolate buttercream. No, the rich chocolate brown, and I don't have any of that one. This is cute. Oh, and I hang it this side. I'll flash it. Oh, Tamara, that's funny. Okay. Oh gosh, look at that. Oh, yeah, so light density. I don't even know how much she weighs, but it's nothing. Oh, Miss Tina, you joined us. Hello. All right, that's Mara. That was British milk tea. I'm gonna have to keep one of those for myself. Honest, ladies, I do not have a Belle Trust Luxe for me. I'm a city girl, and I just love the city collection. Those are easy wear for me. Oh, apparently I have all the colors here, so let's look at them. Here comes Toasted Walnut. Oh my gosh, this one's still in the box. Bam. Toasted Walnut. I'm gonna give her a good shake because I think she needs it. She's a little flat for me, but nothing a good old blow dryer trick won't fix. You can put a little bit of wig wax in her. Yeah, this is a good one. If you wanted it curled under a little bit. 18 inches. I don't know. I'm gonna look. Let me look one more time. Yes, it's Mara. Yeah, I can grab that. Okay. So this is the toasted walnut color. I know, Tamara. No, they're already there, Buffy. They're already there. That's why people are buying them as we speak. I don't tell you when a sale comes through because I have the notifications turned off because it's very disrupted. So yeah, if you want one of these, you probably need to go before. I like that color. That's your toasted walnut. And it's not like butter toast. Okay. I guess I just didn't show these. I haven't showed this. If they're all in the box like that, it means I haven't showed them in a while. Okay, there's that one. All right. Somebody wanted to see Broadway. Let's change it over here. Just gotta find one of them. There we go. She is normally $416. All right, Julie, well, you better go grab it because it's fair game to anybody. So I say, if you can have 2 devices, that's probably your best way to watch. And that way, when you see something, you can just water and lipstick. You ladies, I love you ladies. You know me, I have to look. I have like 50 different colors on. This is the best stuff in the world. And I just don't understand why it comes up with me talking. Okay, who wanted to see Broadway? Oh, we wanted to see, and the only kind I carry is, Trust the Lord. I don't like that email I just got. That's from TikTok. So we'll take a look at it. Right here, hon. This is how we order. Ready? Here we go. Beep. Beep. I want to look, but I don't want to look. Ladies, they're kicking me off here. Let's see. All right, this is Broadway. I'm showing you her in Macadamia Latte. She's available in all the colors. If I don't have them here, let me make sure that it's available at the manufacturer. The only color that's not stocked is raw sugar, and I think I have a few of them in the hallway, but they restock on the 25th. Okay, but all the other colors are available. I like this wig. I'm just saying, I like this wig. So this is Broadway. She's normally $416. You're getting for $229. So almost $200 off. Almost. And she's a left lace part. There we go. It's cute. Throw that in the back. Okay, somebody wanted to see a bang, so she definitely has a bang. This one swoops pretty good for me, because you don't have to wear it swooped. You can go straight across. They're just too long on me. Do I have it in the right spot? I do. I don't know why this one fits, but she does. You love your Broadway. She's so easy to wear. Here's the back. She comes in all the city collections. They're all available. The only one is probably raw sugar, but I may have one out in the hall. I may have them in the hallway. So if anybody wants raw sugar and needs me to check to make sure I have it, just say so. When I go back out there, I'll look. And then all the other colors are available. Yay! All right, that was Broadway. Someone wanted something mid-length with bangs. So that was a good one. That's a good choice. Yeah, this is one that, see, even when they come to me from the manufacturer ladies, they don't all make it here without some issues. But I do have stacks of Belle Trust boxes, so I'll just switch it out. You won't get that box. All right, that was that one. All right, here comes another one. Oh, that's a shorty. I'm going to do this shorty because a couple people have asked. Oh, not until after Christmas. I get it, Cheryl. All right, guys. This is discontinued. I mean, let's look at something now. Because I didn't get them when they were discontinued. But I now have to price them at discontinued prices. $189. Do you love this girl? $189. What color am I showing you? Milkshake? Yes. Okay, hold on. Not all colors, Diane. You'll have to go look. Some I got on sale. And so I try to pass the sales along to you guys. I know it makes it harder to find things when you're looking, but you know, I just want to make sure you guys are getting the best deals that I can give you. Okay, so this one has the, you know, the long side and a shorter side. She's a sassy girl. That was fresh out of the box. Hold on, let's help her along a little bit. There we go. Oh, sounds like my kiddo's home. His work had Thanksgiving tonight. I thought that was so sweet. An employer would do Thanksgiving with their employees. Okay, I'll show you the back. So if anybody wants a Lennox, I've got them here. I've got them priced to $189. Okay. Oh, I didn't change it. Dadgummit, hold on. I just wish I could change it over here. There we go. We'll get it pinned for a second. If you want to cut bangs in this, it's definitely a doable. She's cute. She's so cute. sorry, I kind of went off the, You Have Lennox and You Love Her. It's a good one. And those are good for, you know, hot days. Hot days for sure. All right, let's get this changed before I forget this time. And this one is another discontinued one. But I'm pretty sure it's still, let me see. Yikes. Okay. Is it discontinued? Let me look. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because maybe not. But I have them marked down to $1.99. All right. Did I get it? No, let's pin it. All right, so now you're pinned. She is normally $4.76. You can get her for $1.99. And I think honestly, lady, this is the wig in the City collection that's the most dense, and it's really not that dense. Okay, she does have bangs. She is a center part. Oh, she was hiding for her. Got her in September, just now wearing her. I get it. All right, hold on. This is Granada. Granada. She is a center part. She has bangs, which are going to be way too long on me. Let's see if we can give it the good old swoop test. Hold on. Okay, I'm not going to touch it anymore because I can see. Okay, this is Granada. Granada. Let me check something. Yeah, she is not in the discontinued list. Okay. If there's a color not listed at the $1.99 and you want it for $1.99, just yell at me and I will. Okay. Oh, I like that. Or do we need to go? Okay, what? Maybe we need to go KGW, Krowning Glory Wig Outlet, KWG, or KGW. Yeah, we're gonna get it. It's gonna be done. I'm hoping tomorrow. I've been working, ladies. Here's the back on Granada. She's so cute. Y'all should grab one of these while you can. Granada. And see, it's okay. I knew what you meant. I mean, she's not dense, but yet she's dense to me. Okay. $1.99, all colors. If it's not listed, yell at me. And I'll add some. Look, I love those curls. Those are pretty. Okay. Okay, somebody asked me to show something else. Where was it? And I said I could do it. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we got like 4 minutes. So who was it that asked me? And I said, oh, I can grab it. All that, and I still didn't grab a McQueen. I really thought I did. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, McQueen must be in the hallway, so hold on, let me go grab her. Let me just make sure it's not there. That's all Chloe's. Gosh, I have all those that I haven't even done yet. Ay, ay, ay. Last two. Okay, ladies, last two. I'm gonna show McQueen, and this is a doorbuster that I activated the other day, and you guys may not have seen it. You are so welcome. Okay, here comes McQueen in the color Sun-Kissed Almond. I just grabbed whatever I could. I just grabbed off the top of the pile, but these are listed. Let me get it over here. Shopping bag. Doo-doo. Let me get over it. I gotta get to the clearance one. These are on sale for $2.99. Oh, Montecito. I'll do that one too. And that's it. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me add that. Just know if I'm adding it, that means I have to get it from the manufacturer. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Kim. All right, here's McQueen. This is another shorty, ladies. Well, not too short. I'm going to pull Montecito. What color in Montecito? And that'll be the last one. So I have two more after this. It's all right if we go a little past 8. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Are you sure I didn't show this? I feel like I've shown this. Oh, but I like this one. $2.99. All right, I got it over there. Let me turn around so you guys see the back. Because I like this one. How many of these do I have left? Hold on, let me look. There we go, saying, oh, I'm going to grab myself one. I won't. It says I have 13, ladies. Let's see. I think I've shown this one. No, she doesn't come in macadamia, so you must have her in, I don't know. I have British milk tea, pumpkin pie spice, rich chocolate brown, shaken oat milk, sun-kissed almond, and toasted walnut. Okay, for $2.99. This is a good one. And I would say that this is probably the sun-kissed almond is probably close to macadamia or brown sugar sweet cream. Okay, here's the back. Okay, I gotta pull. Let me go pull Montecito really quick because that's gonna be the last. Because it's time to go. And it's gonna kick me off any second anyway. Maybe not, because that started up a couple of times. Montecito. Winchester. I know I have Montecito here. There's no way I sold all these. Winchester. Well, none there. Hold on. Let me check here. So if I didn't show something tonight and you would like me to show it, please send me a text and I'll put it in line for tomorrow. No, Tuesday. I do not have any Montecito. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't have any Montecito. I'll get some ordered. So, I'm going to show my, okay, that was my queen. Hold on. All right, this was a flash sale that I just activated. Not many people have seen it, but I know you guys don't scour the website, so. Let me make sure. You wouldn't have found her. She was sitting in, she's sitting in the, it was supposed to be for the anniversary sale, and I never got to show it. Of course you do, Robin. You sure did. Oh, I guess I grabbed triple chocolate. I didn't think I grabbed one that was dark. All right. I'm going to wake her up just a little bit. She's long, but she is adorable. She's from the City Collection. She has a left lace part. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters. She has a velvet extended nape, and she has velvet ear tabs. I'm going to throw her on my head. She's normally $476. I put her on sale for $299. She does say anniversary sale. I mean, we did not get to all the sales that day. For that week, actually, for the week. Okay. This is Brooklyn. And she is $199. She is active. It says I have 14 of them. I'll show you the back. Here's the back. I will be live on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm getting tired. It's early morning. We had church today. But I slept later than I do on a regular day, so that's really weird. It was a long day yesterday. Let's just say that. All right, guys. Anybody have any questions? I'm going to hold up the sign one more time. So screenshot it. You can go ahead and screenshot the phone number if you need me to create an invoice for you because you want to make sure it's in stock. Text it to this number. You can also text me any styles you would like to see on Tuesday. That way I can have them all laid out and we'll have them here ready to go. This is Brooklyn. She's normally $476. She's on sale for $199. All right, guys. Have a great night. It was fun. I will see you on Tuesday. There's that one. Good night over there to the Book of Many Faces. Oh, I'm gonna leave you up, guys. I'm gonna leave you up. Good night over there on the talk. Good night over there on the tube.